But once I found out about the fact that you can get divorced and remarried and divorced and remarried, I'm like, I'm on that shit, okay? I'm gonna go around town marrying people and divorcing people and breaking everybody's hearts. And I'm gonna have the biggest pee-pee in all of the land. I mean, I guess I didn't have to marry them, but I wanted to see what it would feel like to live with them and then have them have their own room and bring their own stuff, and then I end up throwing them out. I wouldn't do that. I don't even know what's happening, you bastard! Hey! Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Today we are Yuki. Oh my gosh, I'm sure I started the last stream doing the same thing with the cats. Hi Asterin, I'm sorry about the fillings. Are you in any pain right now? Did they give you pain meds? I hate fillings. Hi Chai, welcome to the stream. Hi Priya. Hello. Hi Storm. Hi JT, welcome to the stream. Hello Neon. Hi John. Hello. Guess what? Thank you for the applause. Guess what?
Jill create dog.
Hi Skizzy. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub before 46 months. Holy crap, that's such a long time, Skizzy. That's insane. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It means so much to me. Then you have to have all the liquid foods and like soups and whatnot. But very numb, at least you don't feel the pain. Oh, I know how that feels. But then you get really hungry. You know what? Smoothie would be good. Sherry Berry! Did you enjoy playing Kirby, JT? I know you said you're new to Kirby games and I have never played a Kirby game, but honestly watching you play it looks so fun. Hi Star Soul! Welcome and hi Noe! Good morning! It's nice to thank you for saying hi from the laundromat. Oh my gosh. Skizzy, that's not true. You are a wonderful friend despite your shenanigans and everything. We all have those, you know? We're all just a little bit crazy in our way, you know what I mean? And besides that, you're just absolutely wonderful. But ew, I wouldn't tell you that. Like, yeah, Sherry wouldn't tell you anything with feels on it. Also, that song, Skizzy, I Caskets, I mean. I love it so much. I think I've listened to it probably 6 times now. Oh, Korean! That sounds so good. Guess what I got yesterday, Asterin? I got tofu lo mein. And I brought it home with me. I spent pretty much the entire day with my parents yesterday. We went and ate at a Mediterranean restaurant. It was so good. I cried a lot. And I have you to blame for it. But like, it's really good. Otherwise, I wouldn't keep hearing it, right? Like, I wouldn't keep listening to it. It's good. It makes you cry, but at the same time, it's really good, you know? Hi, Time. Welcome to the stream. Oops. Hi, Mama Reaper. Do you know how much I laugh when we were on JT's stream? And you said you got to Red, and then you said, you know what? You can keep the title. Because you never beat Red. Oh, and JT said, oh, just take one Pokemon to 100 and hope for the best. So, I'm trying something different. I tried my best to play as much as I can. You know, since Wednesday, to try and level up, to go back up and challenge Red again. But, you guys remember we got Pupitar, that little cute. It's a girl, actually. Turns out. Hi, Ghoulishes. Welcome to the stream. You made coffee and Mama cry too. You're just going around send that song to everybody. Although it's just very good though, Skizzy. Because it's all the little. It's true. Like, the song doesn't just apply to, you know, like loved ones. It just applies to all of the things in our lives. All of the things we hold so dear and near to our hearts. Not just people. You know? Oh, no. Yeah, it's true. Hi, Mauricio. Welcome to the stream. The situation is we're gonna go up against Red. Do you know who Red is? And Crystal? Some crazy ass dude with the difficulty spike of... I don't think I've ever even witnessed such a high difficulty spike before. Hi, Havoc. Welcome to the stream. Honk. Hi, Chai. Good morning. How is your Friday going? It's Memorial Day on Monday. Yes, it is. Do you guys have off on Memorial Day? gosh, I can't believe it made you cry though, Skizzy. Temperature skyrocketed in just 2 days. We had an increase of 15 Celsius. I think, you know, I don't know how it is for you, Star Soul. It feels like the weather here just can't make up its mind. Today it's actually pretty cool. Yesterday it was cool. The wind was pretty bad. It was actually chilly and had to have jackets on. Hi, Cheese. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Yes, that's the part though that's hard though, Skizzy. You gotta hold on to the little things, but you gotta let go just a little bit. But that's the tough part. Is letting go even a little bit is really rough. I feel like so many people can relate to that song, you know?
More corn!
Corn! Do you know what, Mama Reaper? My mom cannot wait until they start like harvesting the corn. She loves seeing the farm trucks and stuff going around. Her and my dad love watching the farmers do that. Because, you see, we don't have such thing back home. We don't have farm lands and farm equipment. Not like that anyway, you know? Because back home it's a lot of palm trees and it's a lot of summer fruits. It's a lot of dates. So people have dates farm. Palm trees, lots of palm trees all over. It's very different. It's like a huge contrast. You have corn party? Can I come to the party? No, you cannot cry all your messages. It's not true. It's just Skizzy Chai. Skizzy is just going around and sending a song to everybody to make them cry. Hi, Mana. Welcome to the stream. The DDinosaur. Did you notice that if we finish early today, we might go and play dinosaur game? Not that I said I would, or that I want. I did. Then you're just gonna have, like I said when I play it, it was like that, you guys. People who haven't stopped by the stream in like 3 years showed up out of nowhere after being gone for like 3 years, which is really cool of them to stop by. But they stopped by to start in judging me. Like, oh wow, Sherry, I never saw you doing something like that. I never saw you streaming something like that, girl. You know, kind of attitude. It's like, well, what can I tell you? You'd have to sit so I can tell you the story of how we got here first. You don't know the full story of why we're playing this game, and they just start thinking, and then, you know, they think this is all the kinds of games you play now, and now you have an OnlyFans, of course, because you played the dinosaur game, and you know, such atrocity on the screen. So now it's like, so do you have an OnlyFans? Not that there's anything wrong with having an OnlyFans. I mean, if whatever makes you happy, you go for it. Okay, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I mean, I don't have one, but if you have one, well, more power to you. But and then when I explain those things, they go, I come to the corn party, Chai. Mushroom! 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 That part was the toughest, Skizzy. It really was.
I only have fans in my house. Is that the same thing?
I was starting to get emotional thinking about that. Damn it, Skizzy. No more telling me about it. That works too, man. I suppose fans also is good, especially around this time of the year. Yeah, but that line is definitely the toughest. The dino... well, you see, they're jealous they can't get with the dino. Hi, Fergal. Exactly, that's it. Look at how far Sherry has fallen. Both of the verses were top tier. They did, Chai, believe it or not. That's not true. Did you guys know that Skizzy is the reason we played that game? Skizzy literally got me the game. And then I wasn't all up for playing it, to be honest. Took a long time. Hello, Aeronok. Welcome to the stream. How is it going? Hello. Hi, Latino. Only fans for Final Fantasy monsters. Hey, I like that. Only flans. Only flans. Only corn. Or only snacks. That's true, Havoc. That's the truth. It's the innocent wholesomeness that literally breaks the monitor and goes right through to everybody's hearts. And then they can't help but... Guess what, guys?
Hello.
Want to hear something fun? Okay, maybe it's not fun. Hi, Owl. I'm sorry. I'll tell you why. I have a story. Owl, thank you so much for buying me the
Only
parchment
flans?
paper and
Just
a
Genova
woman
has
down.
one. Asking for a friend.
Genova is Mana's girlfriend. Literally, she's the most beautiful in his eyes. Yes, she does. I will thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It means so much to me. It really does. That you would think about me and do that. Guess what, Owl? The plan wasn't to play the dinosaur game after finishing this game if we finish early. The plan was this. The first one is inside the N64. So, no! Had to take out the PS5, which was plugged in here. Remove the PS5, get the N64 out, plug all the things, and then find out for some reason something is not working with it. I don't know what it is. Needs a bit more configuration, and I don't know what's going on with it. So that's the reason I was late today. I thought maybe we could switch to Stadium, but only for a little bit. We're not gonna play another Pokemon game immediately after. We're gonna do Emerald in the future and Banjo-Kazooie first. But yeah, that's why I was a little bit late today. At least it's not retirement. You did, Skizzy, and then wait, they didn't play that yet. So though, right, Skizzy? I can't talk today. You totally should. Dress to stream OnlyFans or OnlyFans. You'd be getting the moolah. It's true, I swear. I wanted to see Pokemon's in 3D situation. And it's right here. Well, I guess this is number 2. Oh. Oh. Ah, this one is inside. I don't know how it comes out of it. Guys, how do you make the disc come out? Oh. Oh. I got it, guys. I was trying to find how you can... Did you know that this game has a name on it? Not that you guys can see the name. This has a name on it. Of course, I see it. It's the Pokemon dealer's name. It has a name on it, just so if it gets lost, it goes back to the person. No. It has your name on. Hi, Jesse. Jesse, welcome to the stream. I'm a big fan. A big fan of yours. Like your biggest fan. Stan. Well, it is now, Owl. I did say Owl would probably be disappointed if we switched to Stadium. But yeah, anyway, that's both of them. Stadium situation. The Pokemon dealer name is on one of these. That therefore I cannot show you the front of it. But yeah, there's.
Double D disappointed.
I knew you would be disappointed if we didn't play it. Therefore, the plan is no longer Stadium. And if we finish early, we are definitely gonna go and finish that. If I can figure out how to switch, you know, and not ruin everything. You were in therapy, so didn't even notice being late. Owl did. I hope you had a good therapy session, Mama Reaper. Oh, Erinock, I'm so sorry. I don't know if it's something with the N64 or the cartridges. Oh my goodness, Casual, how is it going? Welcome to the stream. How is your physical therapy?
Sherry Shark if Sherry could shark with Game Shark. Sherry would Game Shark the entire game if Sherry could shark with Game Shark.
This is... Bro, all I heard was Sherry and Shark. And then Game... This is all I heard. It's Sherry, Game, Shark, Sherry. Thank you for the bits, Owl. Sherry would not Game Shark at all. Do you know why? Because Sherry does not own a Game Shark. Did you know Sherry played rock, paper, scissors at the casino? She told me she won money hand over fist. You guys have to admit, that's fire. No, that's... How is the physical therapy, Casual? Is it good? Is it going well? You healing all right? No, I did have a dude send me a DM on the Instagram asking if I had OnlyFans. So yeah, that does happen. Oh, it's a weird world out there, guys. It's a weird... You get DMs saying all sorts of things. Like, I think I'm just... Like, you block and move on. And I don't even post regularly on Instagram. I'm so bad at posting. I forget about it. I mean, I get on there and see people lovely post and everything. But I don't post regularly myself. So it's like, Bro, my last post was probably my birthday, which is March 18. But you still get people who say these things. Like, they want to lick your feet or see your toes. Or if you could send them a nice picture, they will pay you for it. Or what's your Cash App situation? I can send you money for stuff. And I don't. What did... It came with wings to fly back to its owner, but Cherry ripped them off. That's not... That's... No! I pay them in baked goods, Spurgle. You know that. I should send them an Amazon link to some fans. That'll be the next thing I do. How come I didn't think about that? It is. It's so... For them, it's very normalized. I believe it is so weird. You're struggling but doing your best? Older we get, longer it takes to heal. Yes, definitely. But since you are 22 years old, you would not know.
I woke up and sat by my computer. It's Friday. The birds are singing, the sharks are swimming, and I'm ready for a Sherry Snacks stream. The sun passes by. No Sherry. The kids graduate high school. No Sherry. I have grandkids now. No Sherry. Suddenly, the notification appears. Sherry Snacks is live. Hey guys. Sorry I'm late situation. I raise my old man arms up in the air. It was worth waiting on my chair for 69 years for the finale of Pokemon Crystal.
Sorry I'm late situation. Nice try. It's not too late. It was probably like half an hour though.
Is this the finale of the Super Sherio
Hi, Leonad. How is it going? Welcome to the... Why am I feel like I'm yelling. I'm sorry.
Chronicles 64.
Hi, Wing Wing.
Like a Dragon Quest.
Sherry's not retiring.
Sherry is retiring. Hi, Sherry. I have office closed for 9 days for Eid. I be remote plus vacation. Gonna troll hard and wahahaha.
Mwahahaha. You have 9 days for Eid. Yay, Storm. We were planning, me and my parents, just yesterday what we're gonna do for Eid. And it's next Wednesday is the first day. And also, I made a plan, now that you say that, Storm. Are you excited for it, by the way? You're gonna be spending it with your parents? Wait, what? The sending money thing sounds cool, though. Yeah, if they want to send you money, they probably think you aren't posting regularly because you do posts mostly on OnlyFans. They're like, she doesn't post regularly here, so that's why she probably got somewhere else. The sending money thing does sound very cool. I mean, yeah, take it. Guys, Tuesday the 26th, next week, I have a little clinic appointment at like 10:30 a.m. Central Time. And then I decided we're gonna do a Tuesday stream. A Tuesday stream. May 26th happens to be 5 years exactly since I started streaming back in 2021. That's when I started streaming. May 2021, 26, 2021. So we're gonna do the stream on a Tuesday. Guess what? Because we're not streaming Wednesday. I have to do a change because I have to spend Wednesday with my parents because it's Eid that day. Also, if you're not familiar what Eid is, we have 2 of them per year. Eid al-Fitr, that's the first one. وبعدين Eid al-Adha, so that's the second one. Eid al-Fitr follows immediately after Ramadan, which is the fasting month. And then this one is like 2.5 months about after it. So it's like, like maybe 2 Christmases, basically. Hi, Will. Welcome to the stream. Hello. That's 2 years younger than Sherry. 22. That's true. Casual. That's true. Some rando DM'd me for a foot photo. Easiest $25 I ever made. Oh, you sent him your foot pictures, oh?
Me? Gungaga.
No stream, only sharks. Hi, Cupid. Welcome to the stream. How is your Friday, Cupid? My mom lives with me for 6 months for health issues, and Dad will be here for Eid. They leave next month if health checkup is good. I hope so. I hope their health checkup comes back really, really good, and that they enjoy Eid with you. It's gonna be a good time. You ready for all the Eid sweets? No retirement party. Sherry never going anywhere. It's not a big clinic appointment. Oh, a small clinic appointment? Is that what I said? Is that why you're saying big clinic appointment? Got 1 more hour of work before a 3-day weekend. It's Memorial Day situation, that's why. Casual Latino. You can get $25 for a foot picture. I mean, I say why not? If I can get $25 for feet. It's rough out there, dude. Everything is so expensive, and yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, it's not like it's just a foot. People have fetishes of all sorts.
Sherry, I found it. You scandalous little shark. It took a lot of digging, but the secret is out. The source of your secret photos, the secret snacks collection on your OnlyPans. Ha ha.
OnlyPans?
Ho ho ho.
OnlyPans. That would work for me. with all the cookie sheets and all the pans and the pots, lots of parchment paper, lots of cooking oil, lots of cooking sprays. Yes, that sounds like me. It sounds saucy. First it's only pans and now it's all saucy. I would Google a random foot, I would. Yes. Hi, Toro. How is your shoulder, by the way? You're doing great, Casual. You're gonna see DDinosaur in action? Hopefully, if we are able to finish this in time. Are you guys ready to see what happened just between Wednesday and today? Did you know, Cupid, that I tried to visit, but it said that like that person has it on private. It didn't let me go visit you. Do you guys want to see what Sherry did? Listen, guys, don't think I went and got all my Pokemons to level 100, okay? Because I didn't have enough time to do that. Obviously, it's just been since Wednesday since I met up with Red. But look at this guy here. Is everybody proud? Applause, guys. Applause and like tell me you're proud of me and shit, because you saw this little guy at level 22 when the stream ended. It was so cool. That is so cool. What you mean, boo? Look at him. Apparently this is like a pseudo legendary Pokemon.
Meow.
They did really, Casual? That's so sweet of them. Oh. You know what, Casual? If you can find somewhere where you can get Medjool dates, probably where you live, you probably can find them. You can buy like one and give it to them.
I found out my wife is really a ghost. I had my suspicions the moment she walked through the door. Ha 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 ha. I'm proud of you, Sherry GGS.
Nice. Thank you for the bits, Mama Reaper. It's actually really good. What the? Hi, Novak. Oh, you guys are really happy about it. I'm so happy about this. You've got a bourbon and a cigar waiting for you this evening. Linnea, that sounds so fancy. A cigar and some bourbon. Scandalous cookie sheet. With pre-cut parchment paper, no less. Because Owl bought some. How scandalous is that? I don't even cut my own parchment paper. I buy, or some has been sent, I should say. Pre-cut parchment paper. Like, you don't... No! I know. I mean, you don't even go through the trouble of cutting your own parchment paper? How scandalous is that? And then, look at Celebibi. What? Cherry, speaking of conclusions, I think season 4 of From is fully... Oh! Is it really? You know, I haven't wanted to start watching it again, Owl, because I wanted all... Because I wanted all the episodes to be out. Do you guys want to see the moveset that... How do I say the name again? Tyranitar has. Do you guys want to see the moves? Novak, I'm so happy you like this Pokemon. Guys, check this out. What you guys think? Hello, Rush. Did you see what we did? I did the preparation as an option, guys. I got Sunny Day in Solar Beam TMs and also Earthquake TM. Because I got some tips, yo. Because yeah, I am a first-time player, but I got some great tips from Pokemon players. Because what else am I gonna do? I'm facing one of the toughest trainers in the entire world. I'm not gonna get through this on my own without any advice, without any knowledge, not knowing what to do. You guys already know how messy I am with TMs. And I would teach Sunny Day plus Solar Beam to Celebi.
This summer's hottest beat, hopefully, it's pronounced
I'm not sure about this. Is that how you say it? Tyrannitar, Tyrannitar. He just felt like he was in pain. This is one of the best pseudo legendaries. That's what I heard about it. I love this. It's really cool when you have people telling dad jokes in Alliance raids, Mama Reaper. It's better than when you get people who are just so livid over everything. There's people who are genuinely so butthurt about everything. They're just ready to fight. This is not the pseudo-wudo. No. The pseudo-penis situation. You must have did some sort of grinding magic. I so did. I played this game lost off stream. Hi, Dolly. Look, do you remember the baby Pupitar that was only level 22? Look at what happened. Crunch, Rock Slide, Earthquake, and Thrash. Celebi, a level 61.
It's pronounced dinosaur. Dinosaur with double D's.
Dinosaur with double D's nuts.
Are you sure?
I play so much. I did, Dolly. I really did a lot of grinding here. A Tyrannitar tartar sauce. I think so. Maybe it did Cupid. I will try to visit again though. Okay, that sounds good. Guess what? Psychic Giga Drain Heal Bell Ancient Power. But we are ready to switch strategies and teach Celebi Sunny Day Solar Beam. Removing Giga Drain and Ancient Power. So that's the other strategy that we could do. Typhlosion. We teach Typhlosion the Thunder Punch. Guys. And Fire Punch. Yeah, well, he didn't have Thunder Punch before. I teach Typhlosion Thunder Punch Wednesday night. And now Fire Punch too. Obviously, Typhlosion is 52 though still. Hey, Combat. Thunder Punch ball situation. Absolutely. Fire Punch ball situation. We are ready. He absolutely is, Dolly. I'm so excited.
What a cool community.
We think you're so cool, Storm.
Hurrah! You! Hurrah! You! Hurrah!
I really don't think he's okay, Storm. Maybe he's really excited for Eid, though. He's excited for Eid. Oh, he's going crazy today, Combat. Brian is. I did let you know lots of it. How do we know? You didn't edit their levels with PK Hex? Oh, you would accuse Sherry of using PK Hex. If I use PK Hex, then they would be all level 100, Latino. No. Why would I just put them at 60 something? I would want to go beat his ass right away. If that's something I could just do, I wouldn't try and struggle. I wouldn't have put God knows how many hours off stream doing this.
ya 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 slash ya 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 ya
When he was saying me, I thought he was saying feet. Feet, 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 feet. He's happy now about feet, so he's saying yeah, 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 yeah.
Wow, Sherry. Nice Tyannitar terrace situation you have there. What did you feed your larvitar to get it to grow so fast? Was it a diet consisting of sharks? Hmm. Sherry snacks sus diglet dick, trio trio trio. Diglet dick, diglet dig trio trio trio.
Oh my god, guys! Please believe me!
Sure.
Diggly dig, diggly dig, diggly dig, trio, 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 diggly dig. He ate all sharks? Guys! Incredible only cameras. Hi, Salman. Oh my gosh, I was wondering why you said that, and now I looked at the camera as soon as you said that. You like the camera? I don't know who did this. They made it all pixelated. Somebody, why is this a thing right now? Yeah. Plausible deniability? Guys, I'm being accused. How can I win with this? Did you feed it a diet consistent of sharks? You didn't use PK Hex, edit their levels. Oh. That was me. Because I cannot believe this. You guys think I would know how to do that? Why would they be in the 60s? I swear I've been playing this game so much off the stream. Although I had to spend my entire day with my parents yesterday. Literally from like 11 to 6:30. I barely got home 6:30. And I played all night Wednesday. And then all night on Thursday. And then this morning, right before my workout, I finally put it down. I would not want to do that because that would take away from the game experience for me. Thank you for Streak 2, JT. Well, it was much need. You need this thing for Celebibi. How you will get Celebibi then? I knew about the 251 Pokemon. And Celebibi is 251. That's the number on it. 251. Hi, Shade. Welcome to the stream. I am way up here right now in the chat. I'm way up, like, past all of these. Combat said, I'll be lurking. Gotta pick up niece and nephew from the schools, but will be listening to the #1 Game Shark stream in all the land. Oh my god! Shade, how is your Friday going? Did you get a workout in too? Hi, Nitro. Once you use PK Hex, everything is sus? My gosh! This is... Guys. Listen. If I do that, I will tell you and I'll be proud of it. Simple as that. If I do this, I will do and let you know because I'd be proud of having done that. But if I don't beat Red the legit way, then all of this will have felt for nothing. Because it wouldn't make sense to do that. Because I could have just gotten what I needed my Pokemons to 100 or 80 or whatever and gotten it over with. What is this? Do? A do-do. A do-do. Do. You know what I mean? That's the truth. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, and you posted some really nice pictures too from the convention, Latino. I loved them. You had nice haul too. That's awesome. I had to do my workout from home today because it was I don't usually go on my stream days, but I decided I'm still gonna get some movement in. No gym situation. Gym situation, usually I would go like Monday, maybe Tuesday sometimes, maybe Thursday sometimes. I'm just leveling my Typhlosion a little bit, yeah. Burbies are literally what evil is made out of. Owl. Legitimately. Burbies are so evil. It's just... I don't even know. They are definitely hard. But I suppose sometimes necessary evil. Because they are so effective. So the Poke Center is right here, guys. See how convenient this is? By the way, this is not how I leveled the Pokemon. I lost count of how many runs on the Elite Four I did. I tried to keep count of it because I did one on stream. And then I did like 3 more Wednesday night. And then I lost track of how many. I wanted to keep track because it was the only way I thought you could get XP. I kept going. And then every time I finished, it puts you in that town that has no Poke Center. So I would have to ride the bike to Cherry Grove, deposit a Pokemon, get Pidgey out, fly to Goldenrod City, take the train back, and then fly to Indigo Plateau, go there, deposit Pidgey, get my Pokemon out, refill items, and then go back to the Elite Four and rinse and repeat, and rinse and repeat. That was just... yeah, it was I would take the Game Boy with me in the bathroom. I was playing it when I was brushing my teeth yesterday. Like I am brushing the situation, you know, and then I am pushing buttons. I'm like, is this normal? Making dinner, the Game Boy is sitting right there. Brushing your teeth, it's right there. I am so proud of you that you did, Shade. That you reached your gym quota. Hi, John. Welcome to the stream. Isn't it? It's nuts. It's really... it was a lot to try and beat this dude. Oh, I can check how many. I can check how many times Tyranitar went through the Hall of Fame. Oh, really? Okay, then maybe I can show you guys how many times I went through it. At the PC, you can check the Hall of Fame situation. How's it going, John? They weren't... they are hard-working, but... oh, they would challenge me every time. They think they are the best in all of the land. The Pokemon grinding world is real. Coffee has Sherry put you in the box during this game? Guess what? Casual. It seems that Coffee, Pikachu, has come with revenge. Because as you're about to witness here soon, We're gonna go fight this trainer named Red. And guess what's the first Pokemon he pulls? It's Pikachu. And guess what level it is? 81. I go there, my Pokemon are barely level 50. They're like 44 or something. I go and I'm like, no guys, something is wrong here. I've seen difficulty spikes not like this though. I mean, are you sure? This says 81. I am here with my level 50 maybe something Pokemon. My highest was 60. And it's Pikachu. I'm like, no. That's it. It's the Karma type Pikachu. That's a type they actually didn't discover until now. Until I boxed Pikachu in Pokemon Yellow, and Pokemon Yellow turns out to be Pikachu's game. Right before the Hall of Fame, Pikachu went into the box, and I continued to the Hall of Fame without Pikachu. No one believed me when I said it was Coffee's idea to box Pikachu, because I could be screaming that on top of the Eiffel Tower right now, and they will say, if you say so. You'll say anything to make yourself look better. And nobody believed that.
Are you sure about that?
I am very sure about that. 100% sure. It's what I was told, and I did it, you guys. Well, you know how Coffee is.
Golden Saucer this summer and cheer on your favorite baseball team, the Shinra Sharks. You won't find a better family event, so come down, grab a hot dog with Mako ketchup and soda, then watch as these Sharks win another game. Sponsored by twitch.tv/sherrysnacks.gameshark.
.gameshark.
And yeah, let's go ahead and check it outside. You guys are gonna love what I had for lunch. It was
The Shinra Sharks.
no.
Oh my god. Oh no, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 37 months. Welcome to the stream, Ordo. Did you see our newest? Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. I really do appreciate it. It means so much. Did you see our new girl in town? She's a new girl in town. The Sudo Legendary. She's a thick gal. Thick. She is. Idrikaris, welcome to the stream. How the Fridays for you? I need coffee. Cosmic Flare, welcome in. It is a pleasant Friday indeed. It is a pleasant Friday with all the friends that bully you. Not you, of course. It's our Twitch crowd. Not everybody's a bully though.
Nobody believed you because you stole lunches, spilled drinks, shot a guy in the back who had to pee, pushed a car for 15 minutes, asked for the middle and played triple triad while the world needed saving.
Well, when you put it that way, you see, listen. Each one of these casual had something. There was a story behind each incident, and there was no way out beside that decision that I made on that spot. You didn't, Cosmic. We went up to Red and we could not do much about him. So then I went to Mount Silver.
Okay, guess.
And look at that.
If I
We got
sword on my
Tyranitar.
back and a shield like the Master Sword and the Zelda shield on my back.
She has been
and
influenced.
reindeer antlers on my head. Now see,
I am
people might
cooked. I am.
Fucking terrifying.
Casual
They
keeps
think my way
track.
They're gonna get whipped with my sword.
Hi,
and I
Sarah.
protect
Welcome to the-
myself with my
Let's
shield
not get
from
into
their
what
attacks.
happened in Pal
I got the
World.
power.
Oh. Hey guys. I think I left the oven on, and I must go. And then on the second hand, my graphics card in my PC seems to be smoke coming out of it. Therefore, my computer might conveniently crash.
Extended Game Shark usage leads to severe memory loss, often causing users to recall events differently from how they actually happened. It's okay, Coffee, we know you didn't tell her to do it.
Are you saying GameShark use makes me recall all these events in a different way? You don't believe casual, do you? Listen, if you... Happy Honk was not there for dude being shot in the back while running to the bathroom, or laundry stealing clothes from the laundromat, or the Robot 6 club, or drinks being spilled, or cars being pushed. Therefore, I can tell you my version of the story. You must believe me. Sarah, nobody remembers that. This is, you know, Sherry didn't do anything in Pal World. I played one stream of that shit. One stream, guys. One stream. How much... Was it one stream, really? I don't know. You tell me how much bad can happen in one stream. Not that much. Maybe I need Fire Punch. I lost to Red with legendary Pokemon. My Pokemons were level 40 Cosmic when I went up to Red. That was
Someone
Wednesday.
let a mosquito in. Get it out of here.
That's how it sounds!
Oh no, oh no.
Oh no! That totally sounds like me if a mosquito wasn't here. Oh! That would totally be me. I actually forgot about Sherry blasting the little pals down. I forgot about Sherry giving all the pals all the love on the hill in Pal World. Guys, there might be clips, there might be shorts of some stuff here. Evidence, if you will, but it's not really evidence because some things can be edited, you know. So if you see it and it's not in Sherry's favor, it's probably not real. It's been edited. Except I don't really know that much. I'm not that savvy. The most I do is a little bit of DaVinci Resolve editing and like really silly shit, but nothing too technical, you know. So some things are, yeah, like being cock blocked by the clock. Blocked by the clock tower situation in Mario. What's that word? Is that how they say it? Blocked by the penis. I don't. Clock blocked. Yeah, there is a short of me being clock blocked And oh my god, Chad. I'm gonna find out where you live, dude. I'm gonna find out where you live, Chad. And then you're gonna wish you never had my number. Oh man. You're gonna wish you never had my number, dude. I'm coming out there with my thick girl, Tyranitar. Oh yeah. Oh, the ad is about to start, guys. If ad starts, and then Sherry gets coffee. No, not shroom coffee. I was blocked by the clock. It must be that Chad's mom is Flad's mom. Because... Oh, I will never forget freaking Flad's mom. Oh, nothing beats that game. What happened in that game, ever. Hi, Austin. Hello, Zan. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Sherry. What are you all talking about? We're talking about hugs and love and peace in the world and how friends must stand for friends.
Based on the evidence we have just now gathered, you have been summoned to trial for the following charges: stealing lunch from citizens above the age of 69, deletion of an unarmed pal in Paul World, and perjury.
That doesn't sound like Sherry, Toro.
The doctors found your semen.
This is horrible. Why do people remember these things? Why do people watch? Why do people come watch the stream and why do they remember these things?
Join the Spooner Gang!
I would have thought half of this shit would have been forgotten by now. You guys remember things I've forgotten about. It doesn't make sense. No, my eyes are teary. Hey, that's it. That's good, Toro, because that's a big win right there. Penis blocking? Is that what you heard when you first come into the stream, Zan? Can you hear me right now? This is bad. This is bad, guys. Somebody explain to Zan that that was not what the conversation is. Thank you for the base.
Hey Sherry, I just got home from lunch with your dad. We ate a lot of steak. He talked to me about how sleepy situation he was today. Apparently, he was up all night playing some sort of Game Boy device for his daughter situation. That's you, Sherry, all night. He said if he didn't turn her Larvitar into a Tyranitar, she would stop sharing the secret steak restaurant location situations. It took him 69 hours but he did it, but at what cost? Sherry, is this true? Oh?
Oh?
Oh.
Oh? It's not true! Of course it's not! Because, Chai, my dad only knows porn situation. Okay, I gotta go pee.
Bruh. 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 Bruh.
We can.
Bruh. Bruh.
Corn!
Bruh.
Nothing like the wind in your hair! Sloppy!
Bruh.
Pathetic.
Bruh.
My life. My life.
Bruh.
My life. My thing. Oh my god. My mushroom. My mushroom. My life. God damn it.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Like you take on food.
Nothing like the wind in your hair!
Shy Melodies gifted a tier 1
I
sub
don't
to
even know
Sherry
what's
Sharp.
happening, you bastards.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Dude,
Bruh. 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 Bruh.
everything will be just fine.
Bruh.
Who who gifted a sub to Sherry Shark? Because that's not, guys. Where's the thing? Chai why? Thank you for giving a sub to Sherry Shark. We're not related, by the way. We don't
Hey,
know
chat.
each other.
It's me, Shy Melodies. Sherry didn't in fact go pee. She took a jet to my house, found me at my job, lifted me by the shirt, and said, "How did you find out about my dad leveling up my Pokemon, you bastard?" She then gifted herself 1 sub to her own stream, smashed my phone, punched my eye, stole my lunch money, and blasted off again. Chat, what the hell? I feel like I'm going dick, trio into a hole now. Frown. Does anyone remember the time Sherry retired only to come out of retirement a week later? Then she retired again and came out of retirement again only to leave her faithful companion Coffee alone in a box as she set off to claim all the glory for herself.
She claimed all the glory for herself. Ooh, that's a nice freeze. Nice chai. And 1 win.
That's not true. And gifted sub to her own channel. I claimed all the glory to myself. It's not true. I was there with my Pokemon friend. And Pikachu was just taking a break. Now imagining Jaws, but it's Sherry Shark munching on people who got to her sea home. Oh my goodness. I remember Jaws. Okay. Did you guys know that I have to go back through the cave and navigate it in the dark? Oh, trust me, you're gonna want to see that. You're gonna want to see this. I have to navigate the cave in the dark. I have to go back in the dark. Gifted herself a sub to her own channel. You go to my sea home, and I can never go to your land home. That's not how it works. How was your Fridays, Anne? Besides having heard that when you first come into the stream. It's true though, you guys, seriously. Guess what? My parents, oh, they actually asked, oh, wait, hang on. I jumped the situation. Costco situation. My parent want Costco. And then they say, have you ever been in Costco before? And then Sarah, I told them, yes, I've been Costco one time before with my friend. Because that was the very first time I've ever went into a Costco that day when we went together. And then they kept taking my picture. But my picture, for some reason, guys, this lady take my picture 5 times. But for some reason, it looks good right before she hits the take picture button. When she hits the take picture button, all of a sudden, my entire skin color becomes bright orange. And it made no sense. She kept trying 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, and it's just not working. I am not sure what was happening. She just kept trying, and then they had to change the background entirely. You know how they have this place where they have this blue situation in the back? Well, it didn't work for me. They had to give me a background in the tires. There is tires in the background. So that's what happened. I got tires background. I got the spin drift from there, Sarah. Today. And then I told my mom that when we got it the first time from there that we shared the box. Well, actually not shared it because you only took like a few and then I took the entire box.
Even Costco knows Sherry retired.
No, they don't. Guess what, though, Havoc? I'll tell you what happened. There is a dude there that almost ran me over. You know what? I am walking outside the Costco. I am pushing my cart on the walk, the side where people walk, you know? Guess what? The dude on the left side stopped for me to be able to cross. Then this dude comes from right behind him. Goes into the other lane. And then gets in between, he snakes the car in between my car and the other car that was stopped for me to pass. And he has a child in the back in a baby seat. Oh no! I swear, one car stopped, they're both on the same side. This guy went into the opposite lane just to be able to pass. And got right in front of me and that car. I could not even believe what was happening. Sherry is as skilled at echolocation. And I will navigate the cave, you guys. You will see some... This is true, Shade. Sherry will navigate the dark cave. What am I doing right now? Well, you see, I wanted to level Typhlosion just a little bit. I don't know though. Maybe it was worth doing a run on the Elite 4. Because I mean, he is getting XP right now, but I mean, I guess this is fast. It's pretty fast. One encounter and you... Oh. He's probably gonna get to the level where he one-shots. Right? They work tirelessly to make me look good. It turned out to be a nice picture in the end, and I really, really don't like my pictures being taken. But it turned out to be a nice picture. The picture I really don't like, and I will go back and change it, is my student ID picture. When I went to the orientation day, they said, okay, after we're done with orientation, you can go to this section of the campus to get your student ID picture taken and get your student ID and stuff. So I went, and I expected there to be a queue of people because there were a lot of people in orientation day. So when I went, I was literally the only one there. There was nobody there besides me. So this lady tries to go as fast as possible. I wasn't even ready for the picture. I was still fixing my hair. My jacket was like sideways and my head was tilted a little bit to the left. And I barely sat down. Boom, she just took the picture. Well, the picture looks like ass. And I don't like it. And I am going to go to the campus and protest that. Because somebody over there has to come and take my picture again. Because I don't want that lady. Because she made me look like ass. And I'm not gonna deal with this student ID picture for the next 2 years. Maybe more than 2 years. A box! You shared a box? No, coffee is in the Hall of Fame now, Latino. Did you know? I am a carrot. A radish. I do like radishes. Yes, they make you fart. But only if you're not used to them. Almost like the lunch thief was caught. Because Mama Reaper said they were taking a mug shot. No, the baby is too small. Oh, well, that dude is a douchebag. Who would do that? With their baby in the back. Only an asshole would. No, you're right, Shade. Some people really... I think so, Mama Reaper, too. People like this should not have their driver license, and if they have it, it should get taken away. You recently dug through old ID cards, shocked at how much I looked like a baby at 19. Confirming I have, in fact, aged. Isn't it weird though, Shade? I think that when you... I guess you look at yourself every day, right? So it's really hard to see changes until you look at older pictures to confirm. Oh, you know, I definitely look different. You know what happened with mine though? Is I am an ex-smoker, and I've smoked since the age of 13 years old. And so I started at 13 and then also smoked for about 13 to 14 years. So it's weird, but in the pictures years ago, I look like I am older than I am now. Does that make sense? Because of how much damage that smoking does to your skin and your cells and pretty much everything, right? And it ages you so bad. So I look at pictures of me ages ago now, and I notice how I looked older than I am now, which is a very long time ago. I mean, all you could ask for is to age gracefully. At least I do. That's all I wanted. My mom's side of the family has good genes with aging. I think everyone on my mom's side ages gracefully. Not my dad's side, but my mom's side definitely. Like, all the men and women age so gracefully. And so... Hi, Zero. Welcome to the stream. It looks like ass was the photo taken from the correct position. She might as well have taken a picture of my ass, Zan, because I barely sat down. I could hear her clicking. So, if I went just fast enough, she might have actually had my ass on my student ID. I'm going back, and you know the first thing I will do is if I see that woman again, I am gonna be a Karen, and I'm gonna be like, listen, first thing I don't want this woman to take my picture. Because if she takes my picture, then I'm gonna come back again and again until I get a nice picture, because I am not going to look at this picture for the next 2.5 years, God knows how long. It's just, this is not me. No, I did not cigarettes or weed. It was the hookah, chai. It's like 1 in 10 people who would do that at least. I'm not happy about it, but there are a lot of people like this. It's so sad. I also ran into some... Now that you say that, Owl, it's very rare that that happens. Like somebody who would almost run me over. On this same day, I ran into a woman in the grocery store with my parents who was so rude. All's because she pushes her cart, she's not looking in front of her at all, and so she comes out of an aisle, and then you know there is this like main aisle where people kind of go back and forth. So I was there and she didn't want to stop. Just because she's an older person, she thinks she automatically gets the right of way. So then she started making stinky faces at me. Hi Tronic, welcome to the stream. All of that happened yesterday, you guys. It was a nice day, but it was exhausting day. Because there's a lot of good and fun things that happened yesterday, but man, some people out there, seriously. You are too, Mama Reaper. How long did you smoke? Saw pictures of myself when I was 19 or 20. Can confirm I was too rough on myself back then. Isn't it weird? I think it really does eat at everything. Smoking does. Oh, thank you, Chai. It was hard to quit. It was very, very hard. It was the toughest time ever. You know, I was barely sleeping. I couldn't even sleep. I had to go to my doctor and I'm like, listen, I literally can't sleep. I am up at all hours of the day. I should go back to the... I wasn't eating well. Wasn't sleeping well. I remember losing a lot of weight because of that too. And I didn't take anything. Like no nicotine patches, no nothing. I did, after the first month, I was like, this is not gonna happen. So I went to vaping, which is not that, you know, it's any better. But, and then I started vaping for the next 6 months after that. So it wasn't just like a, you know, it wasn't all good. It was ups and downs and ups and downs. And then I did have a little relapse as well. Small, not too bad. Oh, thank you, Ty. That's so sweet. I take care now. It's all the salmon semen? Well, right now it is. Hey guys, it's true. There is an overnight mask of salmon semen that you can put, and you can go to sleep in the morning. When you wake up, your skin look like glass. It's true. Thank you, Shade. That's so sweet. We are proud of you too. For me, Mama Reaper, the hookah, yes. Yes. And that's probably the worst thing about it, Mama Reaper. I really do think that it is I don't know if it's everybody, but I feel like you never stop. That's something that's hard to admit though, you guys. Is admitting to the fact that you still crave. The crave doesn't seem to go away. No, it does not. It's been years since I quit, and at the smell of it, I still feel like...
Sherry, I feel your pain. My last driver's license situation, I tripped and the DMV took a photo of my butthole and didn't let me redo it. 6 months later I got pulled over for the speeding situation. The cop looked at my license, looked at me and said, "Hey, aren't you the winner of the 2025 Prettiest Butthole competition in Michigan?" He then gave me a thumbs up, said nice and took me to the jail situation. This would have never happened if the DMV retook my photo, damn it.
Oh, the butthole situation! Oh, that's good! Everybody remembers the butthole situation. I don't know, that way they would like that. Just a blurry picture of your twerking ass. That reminds me of cigarettes a few times. You can see why it's addicting. But the long-term damage is real. Yes, it absolutely is. And if I could go back in time, I would have never started. Because the craving doesn't stop. Me too, Mama Reaper. Especially if and when stressed out. There's a hydrotronic. Yes, I think I should. We might do a try now, guys, at Red. I know we didn't go right away, but I planned that. Hi, Games Matter. Hello. Absolutely is, Sarah. My dad once told me that. I remember being mad. But that was like 20 years ago. I'm like, are you saying I'm an ignorant person? No. I'm not. Maybe one day when you grow older, you'll understand what I mean. How many things have they said like that and I would be mad? You're gonna know what I mean when I grow up. Earthquake on Torrent. Hey guys. What does everybody think of Earthquake on Tyranitar? Or sorry. I mean, Earthquake on Typhlosion. Do you guys think it's a good idea to teach Typhlosion Earthquake? This is what I have right now. It's okay, you can tell me your opinion. I just want to hear what you guys' thoughts are. Typhlosion stats. I used to smoke inside, and when I quit smoking, I took apart my computer and it was so gross and dirty. Yes. But guess what, Mama Reaper? The truth is, I heard that your lungs do eventually slowly recover. Like the black parts you see in a scan do get less over time. I mean, I guess it does take a long time, but it does recover. Over time they do. No, there is like a little bit of a reverse, which is just mind-blowing and amazing in the human body. No. Who else do I have? Typhlosion is too tall. I think that still is the case too, Shade. Vaping for teens, unfortunately, is cool. Not everyone, but I think a lot of teens would vape just because their friends vape. Because it looks cool. But vaping does lead to other addictive habits. What it would be like to not know the bliss you get and the craving out of the nicotine. Yes. That'd be great if I could just go back and undo that. So I don't know how it feels. I think Mama Reaper might agree on that too. If you could go back and delete that from your something from your brain to forget about how it felt. It's an amazing attack, not much of a use case for Typhlosion. It wouldn't be bad. 1, 2, 3 attack versus 144. I can check who else can use it. If it's not bad if you think you need coverage, I think Rock Slide would be better so you can counter Charizard. Tyranitar already has it though, Dolly. Right? Yeah. Hi, Travis. Do you remember last stream? Tyranitar was only level 22? Everybody told me that Tyranitar is a pseudo-legendary. And how there's so many people that love this Pokemon. So I was like, you know what? This might be worth it for me to put in the time to level this Pokemon. Oh no, seriously? Oh, Mama Reaper. Oh no. And drunk when you smoked the first time. So you weren't even like fully there to make that decision. At least you can blame it on that. Haven't started. I was only 13 years old. I'm a child. And the reason I started it was because I was way too close to it. I was the one preparing it as a 13-year-old for a family of 6 to 7 members that smoked. So I'd be preparing, I would be freaking slinging those things like 2 in a hand, one in each hand. I'd have the charcoal ready, change the heads, change the tobacco. Everybody wants a different flavor. I mean, I could work in a freaking hookah coffee shop, and unfortunately, I could still do that right now because I've learned all of these tricks and techniques and you know, all of these things that make everything go faster because I had to do it. And then there are people, unfortunately, again in the family, who don't like to light it. They want it lit already. And of course, still as a 13-year-old, I'm dealing with charcoal. And I had to light it. I had to light like 2 or 3 in one go because they didn't want to deal with lighting it. So I put the charcoal on, take the hose, light it, and run it quick to the next person. So I was way too close to that shit. Way too close. It wasn't easy for me to not just do it. It's right there. There was 0 supervision for any of that. 0. Hi Shingen, it's going really good. We're gonna go up against Red soon. Okay. Let me just get caught up a little bit. You said, I think there are so many feelings I wish I could go back and delete, but I am learning to accept that those feelings and experiences that become a part of us that made us stronger, yo. And wouldn't be the same if we didn't overcome them. 100% agree with you, Chai. Thank you for saying that, because that is truly what it is. Those things do shape you. You know, for the good and the bad, I suppose. But either way, you are here, you did overcome them, and you are stronger because of them. Hi, Ty. Thank you for hydrate. Zan says, my grandmother smoked for decades after she passed. We had to clean out her house. The open kitchen dining area had this... It's a sepia nautical. Old sail ships. Themed wallpaper. When we started taking down pictures from the wall, we found the wallpaper didn't start out. The sepia? What? The yellow? Is that the yellow orange? The yellow orange filter on the films. Why is that? Is it because... Oh, did I do hydrate? You're saying the smoke damage did that? On the walls and the ceilings? Typhlosion can learn fighting move called submission by being hatched from an egg. Oh my. I'm sorry about the asthma, Travis. Oh. Secondhand smoke too? Oh. I have 30 years of secondhand smoke. And 13 years of firsthand. Akira, I felt like you'd be happy about this. Look how big our girl has become. It's good to see you too, Ty. Thank you for hydrate. It's like a brownish yellowish color. Oh. Oh, Zan. I'm sorry about your grandmother. That's how much destroy... If it does this to walls and ceilings, what is it doing inside the body? It's a coloration scheme. Oh my goodness. Oh dear God. I didn't know that. My dad smoked cigarettes for 30 years before vaping. So we were always around that. Pretty much ever since we were born. I don't think my dad smoked around us as babies. But... there are... Okay. Let's navigate... Oh God. Okay, do I go to the left or to the right? Because I don't remember actually coming here. We need a repel. Oh dear. Yeah, well, I didn't know that the bike stays inside the cave. Now I do. Let me save first. I didn't know that the bike would stay inside the cave. Oh gosh, Sarah. Oh gosh. You know, that's what I was thinking about, Sarah. I'm like, if I go into nursing, how can I become a mortician? Because that's something I'm interested in. But I can't go to nursing school and then decide to be a mortician out of nowhere. The bike moved too fast. I have to go to the mortician school instead of the nursing school. Guys, okay, to navigate this situation, we're gonna go straight up until we hit the wall. Then I'm gonna take one step down. And then 3 steps to the right. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna go straight up until we hit the wall. Then we're gonna go left until we hit the wall. And then I'm gonna go straight up until we hit the wall. And then we're gonna go straight to the right until we hit the wall. If you are watching this right now, you guys, it's insane. And then we're gonna go straight down until we hit the wall. And then we're gonna go straight to the right until we hit the wall. Then we're gonna take one left. I'm very concentrated on it, guys. That's why I'm probably not gonna be able to read for a second. And then we're gonna go one step to the left. And then straight up until we hit the wall. And then straight left until we hit the wall. And then straight up until I hit the wall. And then straight up until we hit the wall. And then straight left until we hit the wall. And then straight up until we hit the wall. Then to the right until the wall. And then down until we hit the wall. And then one step up. Straight right to the wall. One step to the left. And straight up to the door. Oh! Oh! That was so cool! Hey! First try! Steamer is ignoring us. I had to really like keep concentrating, otherwise I would definitely mess it up. And then straight up to the wall. Okay, now I can. I did. I love the mortuary assistant. You're in the web dev, but you want to switch to librarian. Oh, that would be really cute for you. You'd make such a cute librarian. I love the mortuary assistant, very much so. Well, the medical examiner's office is, I heard, Sarah, is a very hard to get a job there because people who are in the medical examiner's office are people who pretty much just never leave until they die. So maybe a mortician. Use farts. Echolocation. I think I got lucky because I didn't have a problem with addiction. I went through a really awful time in 2024 and met people who took me out drinking, but I never felt addicted to alcohol. If that makes sense. However, in that year, I definitely understood how addiction can get to people. It's very rough. It really is. I am really glad that you never felt the addiction to it, Chai. I'm sorry about the awful time that you went through in 2024, though. I would give you a really big hug. To work in a medical examiner's office and many corner offices, you have to go to nursing medical school. If you want to be a mortician, oh, that would be something different entirely. You know what it is though? It's so weird because it's I wanna go to midwifery. And look how big of a difference this is. Midwifery, where life is being brought into the world, and then a mortician, where you're dealing with dead people. And my mom was like, I cannot figure you out, to be honest. You're like nowhere in the middle. It's black or white for you. So I missed the hidden item in that room. Oh my god. As we navigated through it, we can totally navigate through it again. It was just hard to make sure that I did the things right so that I didn't miss anything. If I missed one thing,
Sherry,
one
did
turn.
you know? Muta spawns in the first room of this case, but you have to go right, then straight up to the wall, then up, then straight up to the wall, then right, then straight up to the balls, then up, then straight up to the wall, then straight up
balls?
the hall, then straight up the mall, then you turn off the Game Shark and Mewtwo shows up. I guess you got a Diglett trio back to the start now.
Holy shit! I would go and do all that in a heartbeat, Ty, if Mewtwo would come out of that. I would go straight up the wall, then straight up the balls, then straight to the mall, and then off to the Game Shark, and all of it. Did you know, Ordo? Did you hear? Maybe you weren't here at the beginning. The reason I started late today is because I wanted to, if I can beat Red early and in time, that we were gonna play some Pokemon Stadium. But something is not working right with the N64. So I was late trying to set that up, and that's why we're not gonna do Pokemon Stadium. Obviously we're not gonna play like a Pokemon game right away. After this one we'll play Banjo-Kazooie, but I figured maybe take a look at Pokemon Stadium. But the N64 is not playing ball. Okay, guys. Red is right up here. Should we save right now, though? Or let's save right now. Guys, we're gonna do our first try. Best of both worlds. I wish I could be decisive. ADHD doesn't allow that. A transfer pack. Is it this black thing? The Nintendo 64 jumper pack. Is that? I think that's it. No. Down. This. Oh, this. Is that it? This thing? Yeah. I'm not sure what was going on. But yeah, like those are both the games here. I'm not sure what's happening. But I mean, something is going on. I want to figure it out. Gonna figure it out and see why it's not. That's exact. That would be the concrete way of thinking. The more abstract way of thinking is I am interested in the life cycle. 100%. My mom should think that instead. Can use this. N64 is very old. This N64 is very old. Yes, it is. I hope nothing is wrong with it though. Don't end up buying a new one. Can you buy new RAM for the N64? Because that might be what's wrong with it. I guess I don't know, because the RAM for the PCs is way too expensive. You need to sell an organ for that right now. Hi, Sood. Is it Sood? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Oh, Akira, we're talking about Stadium. I was thinking if I finished early today, we'd play Stadium. But I was late to starting the stream because I was trying to set that up on the N64. But for some reason, something somewhere is not working. Either with this thing or the N64. The N64 is very, very old. And so kept fighting with it for a while. Realized it's 1 o'clock my time and I usually start around like 12:30, 12:15. So I'm like, well, okay. But just better start the stream now. Use that with the Pokemon Stadium situation. Buy another one. Expansion pack. But it's just... Oh, they're fairly notorious for degrading. It probably would be cheap. The transfer pack goes into the N64 controller's butthole. And then the Pokemon Crystal goes in the transfer pack's butthole. Okay, so this goes in that butthole and that goes in that butthole. Gotcha. It's worth a shot to try this for now. Yeah. The thingy that is placed in place of the expansion pack was dirty. It might be that. Yes, I am, dude. I am playing with the Game Boy player attached to the GameCube. That's exactly what it is. Yep. And then I have the cart as well for the game. We also used this cute little thing here. This is our team before we fight Red Suit, so you come in at a perfect time. And that's how we got Celebi. My legendary celery.
This is a cool stream.
Oh, hi, JD. Thank you so much for 39 months. I think you're super cool. I missed you. How you been? We're about to take our first try, guys, with Red. I know we've been standing here for a while. But this guy, just to give you a little bit of recap, on Wednesday, I thought I finished the game. For the second time, I thought I finished the game. And then all of a sudden, you know, there's quite a few people telling me, yeah, Sherry, you need to train. Maybe you need to level up a little bit. I'm like, oh, how bad could it be, really? I'm just gonna go and see what's up. I go up to this dude, and his first Pokemon is level 81. I'm like, is this a joke? Are you for real? All my Pokemon are level like 40 something. My highest Pokemon was level 60. And here's this dude with level 81 Pokemon. I'm like, where did this go wrong? You know? They have been, JD. They really have been. And they found a pretty nice place that they are comfortable in. They actually ended up extending their stay. They moved from where I live right now to this rented home on May 17. And then so a month on June 17. But today they actually texted me letting me know that they extended from June 17 to July 17. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How did I get celery? Yes, Coffee Sood is asking.
6 months of tier 1
Turkey
to
legs, hi!
They've gifted 890
Holy
months
shit,
in
Coffee!
the channel.
Thank you for gifting 6 months of tier 1 sub to Turkey Legs. Thank you so much. Hello, DND. Welcome to the stream. Please feel free to tell me a little bit about yourself if you're comfortable. So we used this GBX cart. Use the PK hex to enable the GS ball event, and then the GBX card to transfer the save to the PC. So the PK hex is to enable the GS ball event, which supposedly was the situation only available in Japan. And this here is what.
Time Melodies gifted a tier 1 sub to Game Shark. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
I think you're a gift and a sub to Game Shark. Wait, my chat. I did have to suit because if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Tyranitar, or sorry, Pupitar only shows up at Mount Silver, like somewhere here at the end of the game. But then when I walked here for the very first time, that was the first Pokemon that showed up. And so many people were excited about Pupitar, and everybody said this is a pseudo legendary Pokemon. I'm like, oh shit. It was only level 22 on Wednesday. Today, it is at level 61. We will not start red because we have some ads coming up soon. Larvitar. Pupitar. Larvitar. Sorry. Pupitar. Larvitar. The baby one. The small one. I mix up all the names all the time. It's a good thing I remembered that. Oh my gosh, it was your birthday? Oh my gosh, guys, please say happy birthday to Patas. Oh, birthday song quick. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, I was still catching up. Where's my birthday song situation? There. You want the sus song? Oh dear.
Before you challenge Red, you need to grind up the team to level 69.
Oh my
Just
gosh, Dolly.
reasons greater than greater than.
Sana helwa, sana helwa, sana helwa, ya gamil. I hope you have the bestest day ever. Hello, Soccer Chick. Thank you so much for the base. Hello, thank you for joining us. They are having a good time. Yes, they are. For reasons greater than reasons greater. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Yes, I saw D&D come by. I did. Hiro. Okay, this is the sus song. Maybe you have not heard it before.
Birthday bitch. 2 times for the birthday bitch. 3 times for the birthday bitch. Fuck it up if it's your 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 birthday bitch.
Guys, this silly song and the gifts and everything I did on the very first birthday stream that I did when I joined Twitch, which was 2022. Because 2021 I started streaming, but it was May 26, 2021, and my birthday is March 18. So in 2022 I did my first birthday stream, and that's what I put together, and I kept it since then, and nothing's changed about it. Not the silly gifts.
The in-game timer said, game time played, 107:54.
Hi,
On
Mythinko.
Wednesday, the game time played situation was 38:67 hours. That means that the allegations were true. Sherry's dad really did grind La Vida for 69 hours. The evidence is clear. The verdict is reached. The steak is well done. Hashtag justice for Papa
The steak
Snacks.
is well done. That's how many times, how long I played this game. This is real. Ah, you speak Arabic, son? Congrats for the effort. Awesome to use Serenitar in his debut gen. Ironically, the first time I used Serenitar was in Fire Red. Oh my gosh, really? That's so cool. I am so new to Pokemon. I played Pokemon Yellow as my first Pokemon game, and I plan to play Emerald in the future. Yeah, I am purposefully waiting, yeah, and not going to fight Red. Because the ads are rolling. I do have to pee. Your 18th birthday! I turn 24 every year. It's weird. It's just, yeah. Every year you turn 24. Hi, Dan. Welcome to the stream. How's your Friday going? Yes, I'll be back. I'll be back very quick.
Quick break out the corn cherry snacks, 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 corn. While Sherry is away, does anyone want to play cards?
He's being silly.
Meow.
He's gonna squirm now, of course. Because he's not gonna sit here for a long time. Yep. That's Sushi. Oh my gosh, really? You think he's huge? He's not even a year old. Yeah, he turns, Oh, did the ad just start? Wait, I thought it... Crap. Thank you guys for welcome back. I didn't know it was... Oh, really? I thought they started when I left. Shit, I didn't know. They do.
I don't even know what's happening, you bastard.
He turns a year July 26th. Yeah, I don't even know what's happening. See, Rush? I am always being accused. I am being accused of the Game Shark situation all the time. And everybody knows that Sherry doesn't know even Game Shark is. Sushi is your new favorite character? Do you love cats too? I have 4. I have 2 girls and 2 boys. Fiona, Yuna, and Yuki and Sushi. He's grown. Yes, he is. I know. I'm hoping he calms down. Guys, can you all hear me right now? I don't know if the ads just got bugged out because like on mine it says that the ad is still going. Does anyone see ads anywhere right now? It says it's in progress for another minute. No ads? Oh. Okay, well, Shinra Electric Company is good. Okay. My stream manager does. Coffee. It literally says it's like in 25 seconds still. That's why I didn't start. I was worried. But, well, we are streaming on 3 different platforms too. We are streaming on, obviously on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Okay.
No.
Oh, yeah. They always seem to be having all the issues on Fridays too, which is really, really weird. I know, as for the past couple of years. Yes, that's true too, Noe. I know. Okay, let's just start. We're gonna see now how we do. Hello, King. Will you see? It's a strategic wait. Or not. I just wanted to do some training and then chat lots. And then also... I wasn't sure what was going on with the ads. Okay, guys. What was I gonna use? Maybe I'll do rock slide. Or sorry, earthquake. Coffee. Shit, guys. Maybe now I don't use it though. Earthquake again? I'm so nervous fighting this guy. They only use full restore on their ace. So... critical hit. Okay. So... So Venusaur is a grass poison situation. You make my earthquake. Probably. So now I gotta pick a Pokemon that's gonna be good against grass and poison. Typhlosion? Yeah, they were off when I was grinding for levels. Red has full 4 restores. Great. Fire or psychic? Oh dear. Yep, the battle animations are off because I was trying to get as many levels as possible, and honestly, it really helped to have them off at the time. Hello, Aaron. Welcome to the stream. We forgot to put the animations back on. We could always restart just for that. We're gonna restart just to put the animations back on. This is way better than I was doing last time. Hi, Yuna. What's going on? Did you eat? Espeon. Dude, Espeon is so fast. I do have an Espeon. I forgot to turn the battles back on. Yeah, the animation back on. Do you guys really want them on? I'm fine with restarting it for that. Hey! Sushi! Stop it! No! Out of all things you can do, dude, no! Stop! Sorry, guys. The cat fight. Okay, so Espeon is weak to dark. Tyranitar. Sushi? He's being bad right now. Sushi. No. You stop it right now. Just let her be. Guys, he just goes and fights with Yuna. It's not good. Oh, okay. He's leaving now. Okay, guys. Espeon, we're gonna use Crunch. Well, we took two. Oh! He's mud slapping us. Oh. Damn. Stop with the mud slap. Three down. So this is going just a little bit better than last time. Just a little bit. Hi, Retro. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Dutchie. Blastoise. You are super, super duper cool. Ooh. Blastoise is water. So I can bring out electric Pokemon. Electric and grass. Maybe I'll bring a Celebi, my legendary celery. I legitimately think this is my first time seeing Blastoise in this game. Hello, Lainey. Welcome to the stream. We are on the toughest trainer of all the times. What am I doing? Oh my. Wow. Ooh! Holy shit! Freaking Celebi is a beast! I am doing good, thank you, Dutchie. Thank you, Lainey. I'm very excited to be fighting this dude. And right now, I did so bad on Wednesday, and now it's so much better. It's so much better. It's not over yet, though. What was it? Charizard. I might just switch back to Tyranitar. What did I use on that last dude there? Rock Slide? I think that's what I used against, what's his face? Lance. But this is not Lance. Rock type would be good. Oh. We're just gonna go back to Tyranitar. Hi, Lady Fry. It's been so long. Welcome to the stream. I mean, I see you in Discord, though. Hi, it's so lovely to see you. We're fighting red now. Well, I guess I didn't have Tyranitar on my team last time. Because Tyranitar, I had just picked it, or not Tyranitar, Larvitar was only like level 22. But I heard that this Pokemon specifically is amazing against red. So when we picked her up, last stream on Wednesday was my very first time seeing Larvitar. So it was only level like 20 or something. And so between Wednesday and today, this is how many levels we were able to get for this Pokemon. Until it got to 61, and 61 is when it got Earthquake. Ooh! From like, this guy destroyed my entire team on Wednesday. There was no chance. Snorlax. Snorlax hurts. Snorlax is weak to fighting Pokemon. I'm sorry you didn't sleep well though, Rini. I just finished my coffee. I might... Well, I said the Lugia. Or keep... I might keep Tyranitar. Bellsprout was on the party last time, guys. And Bellsprout was level 11. I came to this battle with a level 11 Bellsprout in my party because my Bellsprout had Flash and I needed Flash in the cave. This dude destroyed my entire team and then I pulled out Bellsprout. I'm like, guys, this is it. Bellsprout is gonna carry us to the win. Oh, thank you for loving the outfit. I'm gonna try this. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Let's try Thrash. Oh, this is hurts. Apparently level 81 wasn't the worst of it. Oh! I need to heal. I need to remove Paralyze. This is not good. I need a full restore. Isn't that right? Yes. That removes status effects and also fills the HP, supposedly, hopefully. Oh, hi Fizzy! Thank you so much for the raid. Mr. Cool Guy, welcome to the stream. Hi Jeff. Hi Macro Poyo, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Fizzy. I hope you had a wonderful... Oh, you were playing Pokemon Red Blue. Oh, let's go. I played Yellow right before this one. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. Welcome in if you are new. I'm Sherry. I play a lot of retro games. I play a lot of RPGs. We play also mostly on original hardware. Sometimes we do cosplay. Sometimes we do cooking, baking streams. Occasionally. And also, we are gonna be celebrating 5 years of streaming on Tuesday next week. Thank you so much for joining us. Please feel free to go take care of yourself after the stream as well. Fizzy said he's going to the gym, not the Pokemon gym. Anyhow, I'm going up against Red right now. Hi Sado, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh. How is it going for you? Thank you, Fizzy. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for the congratulations for 5 years as well. You bastard! You bastard! You bastard! Sorry, guys. I'm just saying that to Snorlax.
Hey Sherry. I was so moved by Bellsprout's performance that I cancelled my vacation, quit my job, abandoned my family, and sold my car so I could watch him on Sweep Red's bastard ass today. I'm ready for him to cut up the competition with his Flash Y battle animations. His vines can't be whipped. I'm excited to see him carry the team. So, when are you gonna use him? He's not in a box, right? Hashtag Bellsprout.
Hashtag mouse round. Flashy battle animations. Are you keeping track everything that's happening now? How many times does he do this? Holy shit! Not paralyzed for a change. It had like a sliver, you guys. We do have Gengar. Maybe we should switch. Or maybe I should heal. Hi, Lurkin. Welcome to the stream. No. I hope it all goes so well for you, Sadu. Yeah, I'll try again. When did you get confused? Shit, he woke up. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Rock slide might make Snorlax flinch. Thrash causes him to get confused. I didn't know that. But their attacks get stronger? Oh, I didn't know that about it. That was my first time hearing about it. It didn't hurt him as much. How is he the bastard? He's hurting us while he's sleeping. Gengar cannot be hurt by Snorlax. It continues for 2 to 3 turns after. If he wakes up and does... I want to switch to Gengar, I think. What a butt. Oh, he didn't sleep. Well, if it can make him flinch, I would try it. Crap. Crap. Oh, crap. Oh my god, you suck, Snorlax. I'm being trolled. Oh my god. This dude is doing all this while he's sleeping. What if he... Okay, if this crits, we win. If it doesn't crit... I got a crit! I just said if it crits, we win! We got him on the first try too! Like, Wednesday was so bad! And look at us today! I literally just said, if it crits, we win! Hi, Iniquity! No, I didn't finish it! I didn't! We are the very best in all of the lands! Was that his last one? That was it! Yes! Oh! Oh, so excited! Yay! We win! Oh, thank you, guys. Oh! Red farted in the end. Credits! This time the credits are real. We beat the strongest trainer in all of the land. And I said if it crits, we win. And we did get a crit. And we actually roll the credits now. Like, actually roll the credits. Yay! Bruh. I just said if it crits. And I didn't know it would crit. It was a slim chance it would crit. But it did crit. Yeah, but this one is the true ending. I know I only played yellow. But I think this might end up being one of my favorite. Crystal, yes.
Are you sure about that?
Guys, I really did. It put so much time. We went from getting destroyed on Wednesday to come in here and it was just a freaking landslide. Or rock slide, if you will. If you will. See? Cantos. And Joestos. Peak Pokemon experience. It truly is. How does Crystal compare to Yellow? It doesn't. It doesn't compare. It just doesn't. Going from Yellow to Crystal was mind-blowing. Hi, Blue. Welcome to the stream. Holy... Oh. 252? 251. 251 Celebi. Look. Number 251. Not 252 because Sherry has 251, which is Celebi. No, I don't have all the Pokemons. I just knew that it has 251 and that this Pokemon would be the last Pokemon. And you guys see, this is the levels we beat Red with, and also these are the Pokemons we beat Red with. To tell you the truth, the adventure through Crystal was one of the most amazing, engaging adventures ever. I never thought I would enjoy playing a Pokemon game, you guys. And I loved playing Yellow. Yes, I really did. And I think if I didn't love playing Yellow, I wouldn't have tried Crystal. But if I didn't play Yellow, I wouldn't have the appreciation that I have for Crystal right now as much as I do. Because playing Yellow really made me appreciate all the good things that this game brought and like improved and added, and like it's a world of a difference. I think that moving forward, like I'll play more Pokemon games, and I know that Emerald is probably amazing, but I think that this game is probably going to be one of my favorites of all time. I never felt like, first of all, the fact that I thought defeating all 8 gyms, okay, so if you weren't here at the time, I defeated all 8 gyms and I hadn't gotten all the legendary roaming Pokemons. Raikou, Suicune, and Entei. So I was really sad. I'm like, I don't want to go beat the last gym because I don't want to finish the game without having caught them. So I really thought that the game ended. So I went and then I fought the Elite Four, and then the credits rolled. And then I went back. There was a train that I could take. Got a ticket, got on the train, and then all of a sudden, this whole new map showed up. I'm like, are you kidding me? Does this mean there is a whole new world out there? There is 8 more gyms out there? And then to add on top of that, not just like that many more gyms, but also a super boss, Red, being there. I think it's amazing because we saw Blue, and I'm like, okay, if we saw Blue, then where is Red? You know? I just think it's amazing. Also, we have Alakazam and Gengar because I was able to trade. Expedition Butterby. I really don't think that this one legendary. Sherry told Red on Wednesday, I'm sorry to have challenged you without proper research about the full scope of your power. It won't happen again. No. Red didn't know that it wasn't an apology. It was a threat. Oh my gosh, Sadhu. It doesn't. While Gold, Silver, Crystal are not regarded as the best Pokemon games, a lot of the early Pokemon gamers regard Gold, Silver, Crystal as their favorite, most nostalgic. I can understand why people would say that this one was one of their favorites. I cannot wait, Novak. I want to play. Yes, I'm excited for Emerald. I really am excited for Emerald. Also, guys, I did yesterday order a new screen for my Game Boy and also a new shell. So hopefully they'll get here soon. Because I do stuff off this stream, sometimes having to level and whatnot. And Tyranitar is a dinosaur. The next game is Banjo-Kazooie. You know, when we're done with the dinosaur game. Yeah. I have to switch to that now. Let me save quick.
The next game is Dinosaur or I Riot.
You said you'd be double D disappointed. Are there boxes in this game asking for a friend? Casual, I think I'm gonna put you in the lunchbox. Do you not believe me there is a lunchbox? Let's all put Casual in the lunchbox. Banjo-Kazooie is the next game, but then after Banjo-Kazooie we'll play Emerald. Do you want to say the boxes real quick? Check out these boxes. Check these boxes out. Lunchbox. We put Owl in here. Now Casual is going in there too. No, we never finished the dinosaur with double D's. I love this game with my whole heart. That honestly, a part of me feels kind of sad. I'm happy, but I'm also sad. Just like Golden Sun. I cried so much at Golden Sun when I finished it. It's games that we can fight Red again too. Oh my gosh, Casual. Check out this sick new box. You know, you're happy when you finish it, but you're also sad. It's a good thing. Hello, Dan. Did I say hi? How's it going? Maybe one day, Iniquity, when I get there, yeah. I would play those, but I have Emerald next. What generation is Platinum? Oh, Crystal is Gen 2. Emerald is Gen 3. So Platinum is Gen 4? After... Okay. Oh my gosh, Dolly. I never finished it, Iniquity, no. Nope, I never finished it. We stopped at not knowing whether the dinosaur found love or not. So do you want to come with me on an adventure to find out if the dinosaur finds love or not? 1 second. Love. If you like to see a dinosaur with really big boobs. 1 second.
I like your take on boobies.
Boobs. Sorry. Hi, Super. Welcome to Alien Chatter. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Oh, I need to turn off the GameCube too. If you are just coming into the stream right now, I'm sorry. Boobs. Oh. Okay, guys, just bear with me for 2 seconds. Somebody was texting her. We didn't know who it was. An imposter. Why is the game not going? Oh, there. Boobs. How's it going, Super? I'm so sorry. That's the first thing you heard. No signal is not a good thing. 1 second, guys. I make sure it works. No sound. Oh, okay. You guys ready for boobs? 1 second.
Corn.
Oh, yeah.
If you've not seen this game before, I just want you guys to know. This game is on Steam. It was gifted to us by Skizzy. We played some of it before on a community challenge. It was a big old community situation where people put lots and lots of points for us to start. And we played it on one stream before. We never finished it. We said if we finished crystal early today, then we would be going to finish this game. But the music is not coming through. Owl has been very, very worried about this dinosaur. And you just want her to be so happy because like how you never knew whether she found love and been happy or not. I forgot. Sound. No sound. You guys don't hear the sound? I don't either. Where does it... Oh. Nothing looks like it's making sound. Okay, guys, I fixed audio. Real quick. Oh, yeah, she ate that one dude, Dolly, remember? Oh. Tifa's covering the situation on the stream right now. Guys, she deserves love too. Yes, I will fix audio. Simply, you know, just because she's a dinosaur don't mean she cannot find love. Everybody needs love, and so does she. Are her boobs huge? Yeah, I mean, yeah, but we love all boobs. Big, small, medium, all is good. Boobs are all good. Okay, guys, I have to add the situation. Okay? I have to add... yes, I fixed the... audio input capture, audio output capture. I'm gonna add an audio output. Sorry guys, yes, I am just making the sound come through, that why. Hi Jesse, I can explain. I know it's never a good thing when the first thing you hear is the audio application audio capture. It says beta on that one. Yeah. Okay. Now what? DDinosaur? Oh, it says create new though. I have to name it first. Oh, add existing. Where's the game? I don't see the game here. Oh, Claire Obscure is here. Outlast is here. Create new. Shit. Create new. I have to change the name for it. DDinosaur. Okay. And now for the window and the window match priority. I'm sorry guys, this is oh.
with double D.
Window match priority. What does that mean?
160 million years or so. Double D's.
Oh no, guys, I am pushing
She
stuff.
is so alone. Dinosaur with
I put the window as the DDinosaur.
Will she find love or
You guys can hear it
die
now.
alone?
I can't hear it myself.
Double D's. She is so alone, only wants to find
Oh,
love.
I see it. I see it playing the music. You guys can hear it?
That you're so afraid he will let her go just when
Where is the
he
advanced
sees
situation?
that she is just a dinosaur with double D.
Oh, in the same spot? Window match priority. There's this gear icon. Now what? The first monitor and output is all there except for the first two. Should they all
She
be?
is so alone, dinosaur with double D's. 160 million years or so, double D's. She is so alone, dinosaur with
Okay, that's good.
double D's.
I figured it out.
Will she find love or die alone?
Ferocious roaring intensifies.
She is so alone, only wants to find love.
See, she's still alone.
Don't you see?
Oh no, now I gotta figure out how the heck I'm gonna get the controller to work.
He will let her
It is
go
riddled
just
with
when
things.
he sees
I can't hear shit. 1 second.
that she is just a
I can hear the music now, and you guys can too.
dinosaur with double Ds.
Cannot let her be alone. Oh my god, you hear the dinosaur in the back? I don't know where to find the audio filter. Hi, Randy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's not controller compatible. Advanced audio properties? Why do I need to do that shit? Everything's working now.
160 million years or so.
Okay, I can just turn it down.
She is so alone, dinosaur.
There, I turned it down.
Will she find love or
It was very loud.
Double D's.
We finished Crystal, Randy.
Only wants to find love, but don't
This game
see.
is about a dinosaur girly who needs to find love. And it's my second stream of it. We streamed it ages ago, but we never finished it. And we decided if we finish Crystal, then we would try it. Yeah, I don't know. On the Elgato thing, I'm not sure where it is. This doesn't duck when I talk, which is like every other thing that I do, guys. If you know what I mean. Like a lot of the stuff that I play. When I talk, then the music in games and stuff will duck while I talk. But now it's not doing that because I'm not copying all of these filter situations from the Elgato capture card situation because I don't know where to find that. It's a good thing I managed this much, to be honest with you. It is Twitch approved, yes. Because it has Twitch integration in it.
dinosaur with double D's. 160 million years or so. Double D's.
I copy filters.
She is so alone. Dinosaur with double D's.
Okay, how's this? I figured it out. Now I can turn the music up a little bit.
She is so alone, only wants
It should duck now when I talk.
Don't you see that you're so
Okay, guys. Now that this is figured out, I have to pee real quick. I'll be back.
that she is just a dinosaur with double D's.
More corn!
She is so alone, dinosaur with double D's. 160 million.
Oh, the ad started.
Double D's. She is so alone.
Okay, very good. I need to get a snack anyway, too.
Double D's. Will she find love or die alone?
Everybody wanted to see what happens in the end for the dinosaur, and so did I. To be honest with you.
Don't you see that you're so afraid he will let her go just when he sees that she is just a dinosaur with double D's. She is so alone, dinosaur with double D's. 160 million years or so, double D's.
More
She is
corn!
so alone, dinosaur.
The music is so sad.
Will she find
That's why we need to find out how this ends, because I'm so feeling so sad for her. Okay. It does not have controller integration. It's true. Is that? Okay. Let me make sure that the integration. Okay, it is enabled, right? Oh. It includes content that deals with mature topics. Did Ordo say I'm not old enough to watch this? Is that where Okay, I have to be closer to the keyboard. Oh, okay, connected. All right. How do I go back? Do I just hit this? Okay. I can just hit continue. The cat. I forgot the cat's name. Okay, week 5 at Leon's office. I remember Leon. Welcome, please take a seat. Oh my, I forgot about like how crazy everything looks and the sensual music that ends up playing. Hunter, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. The dinosaur softly places her butt on the chair opposite to Leon. Can you imagine it? What, her butt on the chair opposite to Leon? Welcome back, Noe.
Say, before we start, are you still talking to that guy in the waiting room?
Oh yeah, sorry. Maybe I should have discussed it with you. That's better, right? Okay, we changed the scene. Maybe this is a little bit better. Okay. Didn't you notice anything strange about him? Oh my god, are you guys seeing his crotch or no? Where is my thing? He's got a situation going in there. Oh my god! He's got a freaking... Listen, if I have to see it, John, everybody has to see it. I can't see this stuff on my own. You think I would turn this game on my own? Absolutely not.
If I have to suffer it, everybody will suffer it too.
We can all blame Owl, though. Why is this not working? Uh-oh. I did something that made this stop working. Uh-oh. Okay, guys, do you want to vote?
Did I notice anything strange about Hunk?
No, he seems like a nice enough guy with a six-pack. Strange messages at night. Now, okay. A little bit of a recap. She was receiving strange messages at night. And by the way, if you vote in the chat, it will like fill the bar to show like what you guys are leaning more towards. She was receiving weird messages at night. But we never figured out who it was, to be honest. I don't remember that. So you guys are leaning more towards strange messages at night. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Sounds like this is good. Let's go with B. Well, I don't know. Maybe this has nothing to do with him, but I keep receiving strange messages at night from an unknown number. Yes. I will try my best to do voice acting for them. It's for the, you know, to get immersed in the story. Which is what I did last time. Strange messages? What kind of strange messages? Are we talking about those gifts of birds with human arms? No, they're like love-related dilemmas.
And you think this might have something to do with the person in the waiting room?
Could it be I have a bad feeling about it? Or it's probably nothing. I'll vote as well. Okay, guys. And then everybody can vote too. It's probably nothing? Yeah, Yeah, just never mind the risk. Disregard the risk. We don't care about it. It's probably nothing. Wow, you guys are like, it's probably nothing. I am like the only one that said, oh, wow. Oh, John too. Look at that. Otherwise, it... Suddenly, Dinosaur feels like she's turning one of those molehills into a mountain. Sorry, it's probably nothing. Forget what I said.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Listen to your feelings carefully unless they are unreasonable and stupid.
Maybe you're right. But why did you ask me if I spoke to the man in the waiting room anyway?
Of course I can't say a thing because of the doctor-patient bond I have with him. But let's just say that there are reasons why he also sees me every week.
Oh! It's not my place to judge. That guy must be deranged. And that would be hypocritical. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm so happy I'm witnessing history. This is absolutely history. Because this is the second stream of it, and we're hoping to finish it this time, and that's it. We couldn't just leave it hanging. Oh, guys, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Please, somebody vote so that it's not halfway, and then Sherry has to make the decision. Yeah, chat makes decisions. I mean, you think like a lot of people stop. I say like, oh, you can't stream this game? It's like, dude, it has Twitch integration. You can stream the game. That's what I was worried about too. Chat, don't tie it. Okay, this is not a tie. It looks like it's not my place to judge. Not my place to judge.
That's very compassionate of you. You're a good person. What did I say? Freaking furnace person? I don't know what I just said.
Oh, now we're seeing her butt. Don't make me blush because it makes me aggressive. Anyway, how are you doing this week? I think I'm starting to feel a lot better about myself in recent times. Or, I don't know, maybe I need another massage.
This is not...
This is not what I... Guys, no. Guys. To be fair, her boobs are large and she might need a back massage. I can't wait to see it, Chai. Did you see? After we were done, we come here to see what happens here. Everybody wants to be...
Nice try. Today we are going to do the...
Rorschach. We're going to do the Rorschach test. In this test, I will show you a number of ink blots. And since Mr. Rorschach apparently wasn't a good artist, we're left to figure out what these spots are supposed to be for ourselves. These interpretations tell me more about your character traits and your subconscious way of thinking. What is that? What? That's not on my screen, is it? At the fly on Leon's pants. That's not on my screen. Okay.
You've been lying, saying that I took away your
Yes, I told you guys about the sensual music that starts playing. Dinosaur stares at the fly of Leon's pants. There is one specific blot that I would like to interpret for him. Oh,
You've been terrorizing me, yeah, I'm always.
why is this for?
Lost your mind when you drop that bomb. Girl, are you crazy?
Ew, what is that filthy creature doing here?
With a terrified swipe of Leon's hand, the ant is launched from the desk.
That must have been one of Hunk's ants.
Interesting creatures though, those ants. Have you heard about that ant spider? A beautiful creature, that.
Oh my gosh, guys, look at her right now. Hi, Star-Lord. Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, that reminds me, we gotta put the spooter situation that Owl sent. Owl made a really cool redeem. You guys will see it soon. Oh, anyway, it's time for the roar situation. Rorschach. Test. Okay. Are you ready? Dinosaur was ever so ready for it. Guys, is she ready for the test? I don't know what's gonna happen. I think she's ready for the test. Yeah, she's ready for the test. Hi, Mama Reaper. I wish I could say I could explain, but yep, you use exclamation mark and then you choose the letter. Okay, she's ready. I told you so. All right, Dinosaur, here we go. Leon takes an image from behind his desk with an abstract ink blot on it. I have to interpret what I see? Can you tell me what you see in this ink blot? Is this timed? A rectum? An eye? A deep fall? An anus? No, that's not a rectum. An eye? No, I see a flower. Wait. I thought it was timed. I was so scared. It wasn't timed. I messed it up because I thought it was timed. Sorry, guys. My bad. I clicked too fast because I was scared it was timed.
Interesting.
Leon carefully notes his findings on his notepad. Then he pulls out a second image. Okay, guys. You can choose. I'm sorry. I panicked on that one. What about this image? A bird, an airplane, a veiny butterfly. I don't know if it's just me, but I see a penis. I just... Please, guys, please. Just... Don't let it be a penis. Don't let it be a penis, please, because the penis is winning right now. You cannot see a penis. You legitimately cannot see a penis on this.
Please don't let it be a penis.
No. Who just voted on D? Why, guys? How? If your penis looks like this, you need a doctor. You need to see a doctor if your penis is like this. Yeah, please, guys. Please don't. And then it is the penis. 1%. Okay, I guess it is what it is. This is not gonna be good. Okay, bizarre. Again, Leon scribbles his findings on his papers. And what do you see in the next image? Shame. The sweetest cat on planet Earth. One of those pretentious pieces of art. Or wait, is this my drawing? Guys, I drew this. This is my drawing. It's horrible. I drew this last.
Meow.
No, no, you guys. Why didn't you guys say the sweetest cat on the planet Earth? Oh, oops, I have no idea how this ended up with the rest of the images, which barely resemble anything. I don't... The whiskers! And the mouth! No? What do you feel when looking at the following image? A hammered shark, a bike, one of those Rorschach ink blots, another penis? I can't. I just... The fact that it's shark, though, it is bad, because we were just talking about sharks earlier. That's what I saw too, Mama Reaper. I want to tell you the truth, that's what I saw. Everybody needs a doctor, you think? This is not even. No, Hammerhead Shark is higher by like 1 vote. This doctor, no, he's a very... Oh my god. Oh. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Dr. Leon makes another extensive note. As she follows his hand movements, he appears to write down the letters D-U-M-B? Is he saying that the... And then finally this one. Leon holds his index finger up to his chin as he looks at Dinosaur, questioning... A reproductive organ, an ink blot in the shape of a penis? Full-on penile action! Or, are you serious? What the fuck? My face hurts. No, I didn't think it would be an option. This is what I would say. I would say a full-on penile situation. Thank you very much. So yeah, you're right. Why do all these images slightly resemble private parts? Because we've been choosing penis at literally every option? Maybe? Question mark? That's just your interpretation. You have to understand that these are abstract ink blots. Dude, fuck off with that shit. Are you serious right now? That's a freaking penis back there. It's a blur penis. Straight up penis, dude. What you see in this is a reflection of your feelings. You're saying all the dinosaur thinks about is penis. To one person, his might be a soothing field of flowers. Where to you, it lets you express your unhealthy obsession with genitals.
Huh?
Oh.
Dinosaur feels somewhat caught with this revelation.
The silence is what adds to it, though.
Oh, yeah.
He pressed his junk on the ink pad and stamped it there. It is, in fact, it is literally a straight up penis. Well, that's exactly it. The chat is what chose this, what made us get here. Leon finishes his notes based on the dinosaur's last answer and hesitantly nods.
I see.
He scrolls through the results. Yes, I think I see what part of your problem might be. Wait. A diagnosis? Already? Is she gonna eat him? Girl, please. Please, don't bite his head off. Wait. Leon holds his index finger and thumb on his chin like no one does when they're really thinking. Like no one does. Your desperate answers to these abstract blots make it all too clear. How did I not see this before? I would say that one of the things that may be bothering you is that you are lonely. If he already knows this, he is only one step away from finding out what the actual reason is. That I am a huge carnivore that can grow up to 14 meters long and can weigh 8 tons. A dinosaur.
Dinosaur feels caught red-handed and starts blushing.
Do you agree with this? Guys, please, just, if he can't find out, right? He can't find out. Because if he finds out, then our girly here might not end up finding love or anything. Hi, Nero. He absolutely did. Thank you for the raid the other day, by the way. I really appreciate it. Well, if he finds out about her, then we don't get to see what happened. She needs to find love, guys. Well, supposedly to her now, this is the best we can do is get her love. Lying is the foundation of a healthy relationship. So if you start out with lies, you are bound to have a very wonderful relationship. If you didn't find out she's a dinosaur, you know, maybe you're right. Studies just show that social interactions and partnership are among the basic human needs for many. That shit, okay? I'm gonna go around town marrying people and divorcing people and breaking everybody's hearts. And I'm gonna have the biggest pee-pee in all of the land. I mean, I guess I didn't have to marry them, but I wanted to see what it would feel like to live with them and then have them have their own room and bring their own stuff, and then I end up throwing them out. Sherry only tells you the good. I wouldn't do that. I'm just saying, he said, studies show that social interactions and partnership are among the basic human needs for many. You mean I have to talk with people? Like real people and shit? Nah, dude. Nah, hold your horses. I think that's a little bit too much. Ew! You gotta talk to real people and shit? Maybe that's something to think about. Okay, Leon, I'll think about it. In bed tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Naked. Oh, good. There's more weight. There's more. Leon starts blushing. Oh my gosh, did his crotch situation just grow? It's bigger.
I have questions. I don't think any of them will be answered to.
Hi, Christian. I'm sorry. I can't. I would have said I can explain, but I can't. Hi, Christian. Thank you for the bits. Dinosaur surprises herself and doesn't know where she got the goddamn nerve from to act like this today. I'll think about it very long and very slowly. Oh my god, this was a mistake. This is a mistake. I can't believe I'm saying these things. Because of my walnut-sized brain. Leon's breathing speeds up as she talks into his ear. Guys, there's a bug. Does everybody see the bug on her ass right now? Dinosaur is so close to him now that she can see his goosebumps appear. Ew, where do these filthy animals come from? My apologies, this is no way to present my office. I'm going to clean it right away. See you next week. Oh shit. Oh, I assure you, Noe, when we streamed this the first time, we had a lot of people come into the stream for the first time. And they thought this is what the stream is about. I did not hear the end of it. And then there were literally people who came into the stream sounding disappointed with me. They were disappointed with me. They're like, is that what you stream now? I'm like, god damn it, dude. You've been gone for forever. You don't know what this is about. Okay, in the bedroom. Hi, Azur. That's while she is patting dry some of her zones, Dinosaur steps out of the bathroom contently. She feels a lot more relieved after today. Hunk shared something with me that he never dared to share with anyone else. His ant collection. The way he opened up to me gives me hope that one day I might be able to do the same. Also, Leon has already found out that I feel lonely. Do I really come across that desperate? Or is he just bringing this out in me? As she slips into her slightly see-through nightgown, she sees Mr. Robson. There it is. Mr. Robson, the cat. Already sleeping in his iconic ball shape. How's it going, Azir, by the way? Welcome to the stream. They thought Sherry's fallen so far. You better pack it up. As she prepares to carefully lie down next to him, she sees her phone screen light up because a message has just come in. What a mood breaker! She already knows what's coming next. This must be one of those disturbing messages again. On her phone, she sees a message from the mysterious number with a question. Straight to the point. Do you believe that you can sense when something bad is about to happen? The question gives her an anxious feeling in her gut. Do I believe I can sense when something bad is about to happen, guys? Okay, vote. A or B? Yes for A, B for... Bro, what even is this game? I have no idea who was thinking what when they created this game. This is... Oh, it's a tie now. We can't have a tie, guys. Do you believe when you can sense when something bad is about to happen? Well, I guess if you think about her, like you're thinking from her perspective or whatever, well, I guess you can think about in your perspective too. Hi, Earth Reverb. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for voting. Why are her boobs so big? I think it's called DD, like double D dinosaur. No. She answers the question and puts the phone away without thinking about it any longer. Guys, what did you do? We knew this is bad news. We just have a feeling about it. And you just said no. If this goes sideways, you guys are gonna be to blame for this. She's startled by the vibration of the incoming messages. Irritated, she puts her phone on silent mode but still catches a glimpse of the messages. Did you know that this is what other people think? Yes, I think I could sense it. 63.9%. No, I don't think I could sense it. 36.1%. And you guys had us say no. I was thinking yes. I would have picked yes. You made us go on the 36%. Just leave me alone already. She catches herself saying this out loud by accident. But luckily, Mr. Robson doesn't respond. The corners of her mouth curl up as she sees him lying next to her peacefully with his stomach up in the air. The dinosaur smiles at Robson and jokingly says, "You're no use to me at all, are you?" Immediately, the stressful thoughts fall away as she again realizes how Mr. Robson always makes her feel better. She strokes his cute belly while he lies peacefully next to her. But when her hand touches his six-pack, she instantly notices that something is wrong. Mr. Robson? A wave of terror shoots through her heart like an arrow. With her hand on his thigh, she gently shakes him back and forth in an attempt to wake him up. This is the very first time he doesn't purr when she touches him. Mr. Robson? The tone in her voice sounds concerned. Is something wrong? Let me help you. But it's already too late. His muscles have already relaxed and his body has already cooled down. Not blinking, Dinosaur stares at Mr. Robson, refusing to believe this is actually happening. Are you... Mr. Robson? Tears well up in her eyes as she desperately tries to come up with a solution. A solution that does not exist. She tries to wake him one last time, but to no avail. Oh my gosh, guys. A stream of tears run down her face and her nipples. Are you kidding me right now? Sorry, I know it sounds inappropriate in this context, but that's just what is happening. When she carefully lifts him up and hugs him tightly, she sees a letter where he was just lying. Her hands are shaking while she picks up the letter as she tries to wipe her tears from her eyes with her wrist. The letter was written by Robson and addressed to her. Dear Dinosaur, if you are reading this, unfortunately I am no longer alive. Although we preferred never to think about it, we both knew that this adventure called life would one day come to an end. And I am glad that in my case, this was largely by your side. Yeah, listen.
Ich weiß, dass du Angst vor dem Alleinsein hast und dass es für dich schwierig sein wird.
I know that you are afraid of being alone and that this will be difficult for you. Is he speaking German?
Aber glauben Sie mir, wenn ich sage, dass ich immer bei Ihnen sein werde.
But believe me when I say that I will always be with you. Every one of our memories, every adventure we experience is now a part of you, and this way I will always be a part of you as well.
Während ich das schreibe und mir bewusst wird, wie süß das aussehen muss, ich frage mich, ob Katzen...
As I write this, realizing how cute that must look, I wonder if cats go to heaven. It is German.
Wahrscheinlich nicht, weil ich einmal mit einer Taube gespielt habe.
Probably not, because I once played with a pigeon until it was dead. I didn't even eat it, realized that I just did it for fun. I am very confused. I don't know what to feel right now. I want you to know that I am proud of you. You're afraid you're a monster when you were the only one who always treated me with love. You're afraid of how people would react to you if they really got to know you, when this really should be their greatest honor. You're afraid that your pants are too tight while it would only make me see your anal lips.
How y'all feel about green beans?
Hello, Hope. It's nice to meet you. I don't know. I can explain. I can explain. We just finished Pokemon Crystal. Hi, Big B.
Ich hoffe, dass auch nur ein paar dieser Worte Ihnen in Zukunft ein bisschen mehr Freude bereiten können.
Dinosaur, I hope that even a few of these words can bring you just an ounce of extra happiness, because if there is someone who deserves it, it's you. I will wait for you until our paths cross again, except if someone makes a sound in the afterlife, then I might rub my sweet face against his shin and will maybe follow him. Okay guys, what's the sound he made though? Psh, 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 psh. And it's not psh, 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 psh. It's raining in the game and on the screen.
Ich liebe dich, weil ich sehr süß bin.
I love you because I am very sweet. Farewell. A zoom in of Mr. Robson. From Pokemon to Inolers. Dinosaur gasps for air as she sobs uncontrollably.
Oh, yeah.
That's what Mr. Robson looks like.
Oh ja, und nur für den Fall, dass das Gerücht wahr ist, damit
Oh yeah, and just in case the rumor is true that you poop when you die, I put a $50 bill in the envelope so you can get some new sheets. Sorry about that in advance. What the fuck? I don't know if I'm gonna cry or laugh. W consideration. There is no $50 bill in the envelope? A tear falls on the letter, right after the word farewell, as if it were the full stop that ends the letter. Even when he wrote his farewell note, he only thought about me. He was so sweet. Dinosaur struggles to realize what has happened as she plants a kiss on his little cat face. A storm of panic and thoughts rush through her head. They all flow chaotically through one another in all directions. All with only one conclusion. What do I do now? It's all too much for her. She can't control the flow of tears. This moment is even more sad than when Leonardo went under in the Titanic. The overwhelming feeling of sadness physically hurts her as she cries. She gently presses Mr. Robson's body against her one last time. I missed the melons part. Now I really am all alone. Back to the waiting room on week 6. It is now a week later. When Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees on the clock that she's 5 minutes late. This isn't like her at all. Normally, she makes sure that she's always on time so that people do not have to wait for her. Dinosaur is clearly still feeling down. She even looks a bit disheveled. She has bags under her eyes, her clothes are not ironed, and you can tell from her eyes that she has been crying not long ago. Don't worry, she is still sexually attractive. Without even realizing he was there, Hunk stands up to comfort her. What's going on? Did you make onion hash? Why does he look like this? No, it's Mr. Robson. He's down for the count. Hunk's eyes open up wide. Oh no. That's horrible. This is Hunk! From the waiting room. His empathy makes her even more emotional and she collapses into his muscular arms. When her cheeks rest on his spiny bicep, it feels warm. His muscular human arms remind her of those of her cat and pet Mr. Robson. I know how you feel. When he said that she hears him also getting choked up, Dinosaur looks up to see if he's a bitch. What the What the That's a nice freeze frame. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome to the stream. How is it going? After last week's fall, one of my aunts also didn't survive. The lump in his throat grows audibly. He looks up, points to the sky, and then sends an air kiss up. Peace. What should I say to him? I don't know if that's quite the same. Oh no, was it Mike? Guys, we're talking about his aunt, by the way. Okay, he said one of his aunts passed, and Mr. Robson passed. Think about this. Is that like that? That's not the same, bro. Why is everyone saying B? Hi, Bally BB. Like Sella BB. Balili B. We finished Pokemon Crystal, and I had promised we would finish this game, so here we are. Looks like Mike. Oh no, was it Mike? No, it was Cindy, but still. Dinosaur says rest in peace while running her thumb across her throat like the Undertaker. Hunk grabs her shoulders and looks into her eyes with a with a look as if he really means it. Listen, if you ever need a distraction or just want to talk about it, you can always come to me. I really appreciate that, but I'm afraid I'm not going to see you anymore after today. Wait, why? What do you mean? She can see on his face that he didn't see this coming. I have decided that today is going to be my last appointment with Dr. Leon. I've been thinking about it for a while now, if I can actually do this, if I can ever be completely open. But now with this whole Robson thing going on, I don't think I can continue to do this anymore. For a moment, Dinosaur notices a panic on Hunk's face. Never see you again? With a concerned look, Hunk thinks carefully about what he's about to say next. Never see you again. But don't you think right now is actually a good time to try and open up about your feelings? Especially now that you are not feeling well. Don't get me wrong, but no one really ever goes to the therapist for fun. With all the overwhelming negative feelings of the past week, she hadn't looked at it that way for some reason. She remembers that Hunk and Leon have been nothing but a source of positivity since she met them. She briefly considers sexualizing him, but then realizes that this may not be the most appropriate time. Maybe you're right. That's so sweet of him. I really appreciate that. And don't take this the wrong way, but this is my number. You can always bother me if you ever want to talk about anything. He takes a piece of paper and writes down a phone number that consists exclusively of numbers. his phone number. That's so sweet of him. The dinosaur starts to blush. Wow, what a long number. And you know what they say about men with long numbers? What the heck? Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah. It's not my fault.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Then the door to Leon's office swings open. Check this out. Leon storms into the waiting room while pointing at his mouth. While you were late, I learned to blow saliva bubbles. Hi, Crossfighter. We finished Crystal. We beat Red today. We beat Red. He learned to blow saliva bubbles. Dinosaur blushes again as she watches Leon's sensual lips blow a bubble of saliva that just barely leaves his mouth. The bubble bursts within mere moments. Hold on, I can't do it anymore now. You guys are watching. He makes a few more attempts while Hunk and Dinosaur are watching patiently. None of the attempts are very impressive. Week 6. Leon's office. Dinosaur is sitting slumped in the chair opposite of Dr. Leon while her thoughts have now wandered back to the loss of Mr. Robson again. She can hear Leon talking, but what he says doesn't quite register because of her wandering thoughts. With a concerned look, Dr. Leon looks at her from head to toenails and notices the bags under her eyes.
Had a rough night of sleep.
She snaps out of her wandering thoughts. Oh, yeah, maybe. You look stressed. Is there a factor that has made you more stressed than usual this past week? That may be true. My sweet cat, Mr. Robson, passed away last week. Oh no, that's terrible. Dinosaur can see in his eyes that it really touches him. How are you doing? Are you keeping your head above water? Dinosaur shrugs her shoulders as she feels tears welling up the corners of her eyes. I know what it's like to lose a best friend. Dinosaur looks up at Leon questioningly. I had a goldfish once. I forgot what his name was. Who also passed away? Dinosaur looks at Leon emotionally. I forgot to feed him. I don't even know what's happening, you bastard! You know, and then I just flushed him down the toilet? But the toilet was getting clogged up, so he floated back up to the surface. What is going on right now? So I actually had to flush like 3 to 4 times or something? Get the... Dinosaur looks at Leon with a sympathetic look. That must have been very hard for you. Yeah, the plumber actually charged me more money too because it happened late in the evening. That was very hard on me. So yeah, I know exactly how you feel. I wish you well. I really appreciate that. Dinosaur feels a little more understood and that helps. Understand that it's all quite fresh, so let me know when you're ready to talk about it more. As always, his warm voice calms her down a little more. Impactful events such as the loss of a muscular cat can not only have a negative impact on your mental health, but can also affect your memory. So to test that state of your stress level, I would first like to take another memory test today. Nothing intense, just answering some questions. Do you think you can handle that? It should be fine. Or what test was it again? That's the hilarious option, if you will, you guys, and you can vote for it. Welcome back, Retro. Looks like the B. You must be the funny one in your household. Yeah, they tell me that all the time. We beat Red. Yes, we did. In one try. You, now that you live alone. No, I can't. I have no words. I would like to ask you to close your eyes and relax as much as possible. Dinosaur closes her eyes. She likes it when Leon gives her directions. Why do they have these emojis in there too? Now I'm going to ask you some questions that will make you feel stupid if you get them wrong, okay? I'm going to ask you questions that will make you feel stupid if you get them wrong? Okay. But before we start, I would like to ask you to remember the following number. 1983, guys. 1983. Now let's start. We'll start with an easy question. Do you remember the following? What is the color of my iconic tie? He doesn't... Does he wear a tie? He's not wearing a tie, is he? He's not wearing a tie, guys. Sadu, where your eyes have been? On his bulge? You've been looking at his crotch. That's why you don't know. That's right. No tie. A stethoscope, but no tie. No tie. Look at him.
You can see his chest hairs and everything. You can even see the six-pack and everything.
That's right. I find those things a bit too suffocating myself. He says as he nearly bursts out of his tightest shirt ever. Time for the second question. How many chairs are there in the waiting room? Oof, guys, I really don't actually know. Was it 3 in the background? I thought there was 3 in the background, but I could be wrong. When we were talking to Hunk out there, I saw 3, but I could be wrong. I think that's his bicep hope. But who knows? The dude is just... I think it's 3. I actually don't know. I really don't know. Guess you had to really be paying attention. You guys are at 5 right now. Or 4, sorry. You guys are said 4. 4, okay. I thought it was 3 in the background. When Hunk was there, I looked in the back. I remember it being 3. But looks like we have a higher vote on 4, so we'll go with that. I am pretty sure it's 3. Hunk was covering one of them. We are marked safe from feeling stupid. On to the next question. How many framed diplomas are on the wall in my office? Bro, if you know, please vote. I did not even look at the wall in his office. Are you just guys going for the maximum number? Is that what it is? He's both 0 diplomas. It was a cluster. Well, I wasn't looking at his bulge. It's 7. Okay, we go with 7. That's wrong. There are 6 of them. If you can't even count the amount of diplomas, I can already guess how many you have hanging on your wall. What was the color of your sweet cat Mr. Robson's collar? I feel it was red. It was red. Yes. I don't know. I mean, it could be. It was red. Guys, that's not red. Dinosaur takes out the photo that she showed to Leon earlier during the drawing test. I didn't know you didn't love him at all. What is wrong with me? How could I forget? We move on to the next question. What text is on the poster on the right in the waiting room? Relax. I seen it. Relax. Guys, it's relax. I definitely just saw it and it said relax. Guys, no. I am pretty sure it said relax.
I made it back in time for the double D's situation.
Welcome back, One Wing. I'm pretty sure it said relax. Okay. That is correct.
Impressive.
Whatever, that time for the next question. How many weeks have you been coming here by now? It's 6 weeks. It literally just said that. It said week 6 in the waiting room.
Oh my gosh, what is this emote?
It said week 6 when we got in here. Yeah. I am pretty sure that's it. Maybe it is. It was. Guys, everyone's being so bad. It's week 6. That's right. Time flies, don't you think? Time for the next question. What is not in the waiting room? A microphone, vending machine, a trash can, or a book? Well, what the heck? The microphone was on the desk by the receptionist chair. You're right. I don't think there was a vending machine. Yeah, you're right. I think I don't know. Was there a trash can? I don't. Oh my god, you guys said trash can? Okay. I guess we're just gonna go with that. Okay. That's absolutely right. We're not stupid, apparently. What color is the band in your hair? Is she wearing a band? If we get this wrong, he is going to... Does she have a band in her hair? I don't think she has a band in her hair. I don't remember seeing a band. Well, that's good, Noe. Maybe we'll see the end of this game. I don't know. Yeah, but it looks like a band in my hair. Is it really red? I don't know that. Yeah, but we were supposed to finish it. Okay. It's higher on freaking D though. Maybe it is. That's right, it's red. I'm starting to think you're just improving these questions. Next question. What's the first thing you ever said to me? Good morning, doctor. Nice to meet you, doctor. My name is Dinosaur with double D's. Guys, or squalls, which is B. Guys, no. Guys, she's been trying to hide who she is. Guys, he's not supposed to know. He wasn't supposed to. She's like, what if he finds out that I'm a dinosaur? And now you're picking. If you tell him that, then he's gonna know. No, he's not supposed to know she's a dinosaur. And that's a dinosaur. It's probably good morning or nice to meet you. That's true. That actually happened. He said my name sucks. This is gonna be bad. No, I honestly expected you to remember your own popular catchphrase. What's on the necklace of the man in the waiting room? Oh no, oh boy. Do you remember the dude in the hunk in the waiting room? We. It's A. We. Oh, you thought it was a WWE, so then it's probably we. Not me, we. That's right indeed. I didn't expect you to be so obsessed with it. Look, he has tears in his eyes. What color are my eyes? Brown, blue, green, or gray? I don't actually know. I thought they were blue. Brown? I don't think they were gray or green. I thought this was supposed to be a quick quiz, but he's been oh, you guys are going with brown. Okay, brown. Wow. I didn't know you were paying attention to that. Are you sure I got it right? Let me see again to double check. Dinosaur looks deep into Leon's eyes. For a moment, they forget what they are doing. Which is ironic because it was the memory test. Do you also happen to know what the color of my belt is? I can't seem to remember very well. Is it okay to feel it to refresh my memory? You've been lying, saying that I took away your peace. Drowning by yourself. What am I? It's a brown color. I'm just messing with you. Sure you can. Really? Dinosaur gently slides her hand over his 10-pack? Down towards his belt. It's a 10-pack, guys, not even 6-pack. She still has her eyes closed after all. This is a serious psychological test. I already remember. She says, chuckling after feeling it for about 6 minutes. Drowning by yourself, now you wanna blame me. Like you have no options. For 6 minutes exactly. Leopard print. Raw RGB lights? Glow in the dark or black? Bro, it was brown. None of these options are right. They're all wrong, guys. They're literally... I don't know that we're gonna finish it. I don't know how long is left in the game. No. I don't know. I thought we were gonna finish it, but I guess we had more. Well, that means if we don't finish it today, that means we're gonna have to do more of it later. I was trying to get it done, though. Guys, why is RGB lights... Why? Dinosaur deliberately gives the wrong answer. Oopsie, maybe I should just feel again then. Again, she slowly slides her hands towards Leon's belt. This time up via his thigh. Until she suddenly feels his heart now. I can't play these games too. Why are we here right now? I think I'll go back to Pokemon. And grips it tightly. What is she doing? What are you doing? By the way, before was she holding a doorknob? An actual doorknob? What was the number I asked you to remember at the beginning of this test? 1983. 1983, guys. At least I remember the number. That's the only thing I remember, actually, is 1983. Guys, it is not 1938. Yes, I see you're out of snoozes now. Coffee's been snoozing the ads. They're gonna play in like 2 minutes, though. 1983, guys. Not... Please vote C. Vote C, guys. No. You wanna vote C. C is the winner. That's it. 1983. We have to get the right one. You can't be fooled, can you? He says to Dinosaur, who just accidentally sucked a door handle. You answered 9 out of the 13 number of questions correctly. Your memory seems to be performing above average. Dinosaur holds her hands on her hips and feels superior over everyone that performed worse than her. She deliberately ignores the part where she was guessing some of the answers. Anyway, I'm proud of you for giving it a shot. I suggest you take it easy for the rest of the day. Dinosaur is about to get up to go home, but then changes her mind. Oh, and Leon, I've been thinking about what you said, by the way. About opening my heart to the possibility of love. And I think I might have been open to this the day I first came here. Leon nods at her kindly. That's good to hear. What Dinosaur winks at him as she walks towards the exit. We'll see you next week, Doctor. Did you guys?
We'll see you next week, Doctor.
I wish I could freaking punch him. I want to punch him right in that crotch. Fuck this dude. I'll take Hank over this guy. Leon says with a mocking tone. Sorry, I had a bad night of sleep. So the bedroom would be like the conclusion of week 6. I can't sleep. Mr. Robson. She stares at the ceiling as she lies on her back in bed. The spot next to her where Mr. Robson used to lie feels cold. It's so incredibly quiet and cold without you. She feels tears well up behind her eyes. I miss you so much. If only I didn't feel so alone. She sighs when she feels her phone vibrating next to her. It's a message from the unknown number. The message contains another mysterious question. Which of the following qualities do you care about the least in a potential partner? She decides to answer if only it's to distract her mind. Okay, which of the following qualities do I mind the least in a potential partner? Arrogance? Jealousy? Are you serious? Grammatical errors? Unattractive appearance? I can't believe you guys are voting C. I mean, it's decided. It's C. Yeah, seriously, it would be probably that. Message sent. When thinking about potential partners, her thoughts wander to Hunk and Leon. I can't even think of one negative quality between the two. Are you serious? She snaps out of her wandering thoughts when a second message arrives. Did you know that this is what other people think? Arrogance 15%, jealousy 13%, grammatical errors 55.6%. Unattractive appearance is 15%. So with a deep sigh, Dinosaur flops back down into her bed and thinks about what Hunk said to her today. He was right. During therapy, I felt much better than how I feel now that I am sitting here alone with my thoughts. I'm glad that he persuaded me to make another appointment for next week. That reminds me, his number. He gave me his phone number. Robson. A feeling of unease comes over her when she holds Hunk's phone number next to the unknown number. A shiver runs down her nicely shaped thighs. One. The first digit of Hunk's number. The first digit of the unknown number? Both numbers start with the same digit. This doesn't look good at all. I did too. I misread the question myself. I get it now. To build up some more tension, she stares at the two telephone numbers in shock. And then she sees it. It's a different number. What a relief. Maybe I should send him a message. But do I really dare to? He did say that he doesn't mind after all. Guys, we have to send him a message because the freaking doctor is absolutely nuts. And this dude is just way better for her, to be honest. Although I don't know. I don't know. But like, the doctor is not good. There is no C. Okay. Then, just as her finger hovers over the keyboard, she drops her phone in bed next to her. It simply doesn't feel right. I only just lost Robson and I'm already trying to replace his presence. Only a monster would do that, and even though I know he would encourage me because he is sweet and just wants me to be happy, it just doesn't feel right yet. Dinosaur places her hand on the cold spot where Mr. Robson used to be and closes her eyes. Good night, Mr. Robson. Next week is going to be another tense week. Okay, guys, the fact that there's still more. Just when she starts to drift off, she hears something zooming past her ears. Her eyes pop wide open. She recognizes the sound immediately, the living nightmare of every person that's trying to sleep. A mosquito! No! Good night, Dutchie. Thank you for hanging out with us. The mosquito's back. You must be kidding me. Frightened, she tries to look around the darkness of her room, but in vain. Please not tonight. I need my sleep. Then suddenly a sneaky voice appears next to her ear. She swipes her hand across her ear in an attempt to swat the mosquito away. Do you really think you can hit me? The mosquito demonstrates its speed by flying to her other ear within a second and starts whispering again. Oh, please just go away. Oh my god, look at... First I need some... I have to hit him before he manages to penetrate my skin. How do you... Oh! Waiter, can I please have another one of those? I got him! She looks at her hand, but the mosquito is gone. You think it would be that easy? Take this. I got him again. He has a health bar. Guys, Devourer of Sleep. Like a freaking Dark Souls situation. The mosquito wipes some blood from the corner of its mouth and then starts to collect himself again. Seems like I will have to move even faster. Yes! The impact makes the mosquito almost spin to the floor. Oh my gosh, Owl! It sounds like him. How dare you hit me?
Oh no.
prepared for it. A loud slap echoes through the room, followed by a cold silence. The proud smile on Dinosaur's face fades and it's replaced by some guilt. We got the mosquito. At least I can sleep in peace now. Her cheeks look as if they are made of pudding as she bends over towards her nightlight to put it out. With a deep sigh, she flops back down in bed to finally relax. What? Before she can register what it was, she hears a deafening bang next to her ear. Her earlobe is still waving because of the speed of that what just flew past her ear. That's impossible. Oh my god, why is it back? Are you serious? It has phases? This wasn't even close to my... Oh, wait until you see my true form. The mosquito tenses all its muscles and the pains in its neck start to throb. Then he screams as loud as he can. Whoa! With a thunderous roar, the mosquito collects all its glass in the window frame, starts to shake, and the lamp almost falls off of her bedside table. I've never felt something this strong before. When the mosquito stops screaming, it no longer looks the same. Behold! My final form! You weak, pathetic fool! Oh my god. Suddenly his voice is right next to her ear. It moves so fast I didn't even see it move to my ear. It's supper time! Oh my gosh, guys, look! There's another health bar! Oh! I missed! He came from the other side! Delicate hint of sweetness. I just... Hello, Sean. Welcome to the stream. How is it going? Why are you spitting it out? She says at least drink it. Can you please turn off that light? I'm trying to sleep and that light is so tempting that I want to fly into it all night. Because I am a mosquito. Dinosaur hears his voice rattling further and further away as she slowly falls asleep due to the blood loss. You know, guys, I freaking thought that, like, legitimately, like, that I didn't have that much left in the game. And I figured that today, like, we'd probably end up finishing it. But we're not finishing it. We will have to do another episode at some other point. It's gonna have to be continued. it's true. We're not gonna finish it. We will have to pick it back up again. In October? Yeah, you should. Coffee. No, we're just gonna have to come back to it because I actually do want to finish it. I genuinely do want to finish it. Oh, okay. We can go read Fishy. Oh. Fish. I don't. Fishy is doing retro as well. And a cancer charity stream. I know. Oh. I didn't have to switch that. I know. Dude, I am so hungry right now. I genuinely waited thinking like, okay, this is how do I do this? No, that's wrong. I genuinely thought that this was gonna be like something that I can finish faster, but it wasn't. We're gonna go read Fishy, guys. Okay, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the subs and the resubs and the bits, but most of all, thank you so much for your time. And we will pick this game up at a different, stream someday to finish it. But our next stream is actually going to be Banjo-Kazooie. That's gonna be Sunday, actually. Yeah. Oh, and it's Friday. We're gonna do the watch party tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the watch party tomorrow. Me too. I'm excited for Banjo-Kazooie. I haven't seen anything about it before. Yes, and we finished Pokemon Crystal. We beat Red. I'm so excited about that. So yeah, I'll put the event for the watch party tomorrow. If you guys want to come and hang out, we've been watching the Pokemon anime in Discord. If you want to come and join us, and then otherwise we will come back on morning stream on Sunday. We're also going to stream Tuesday next week instead of Wednesday, because I have to be with my parents on Wednesday. And it'll also be our 5-year anniversary stream. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had so much fun, and I hope you did too. And I'll see you on the next one. Mwah. Bye!
Dude.
Listen. Okay.
Rogue.
Filthy rats.
Sloppy.
Corn.
Hashtag justice for Bellsprout. 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 Hashtag justice for Bellsprout.
How hard could Togepi be? Is this gonna be the ugliest Togepi ever? Or can I do it? Sherry, hello! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi guys! How are you? John, Coffee and Apples, hi guys! Welcome in, my name is Fish. We're playing some Mario Paint today and fundraising for the American Association for Cancer Research. We're doing a 12-hour stream and we've spent most of it just like yapping and drawing. I'm doing drawings for donations.